Read the invitation later. Where? Heroic honey-fried tofu, your fame precedes you. On behalf of the entire Easy Breeze Holiday Resort staff, we extend our warmest greetings to you and your companions. As the summer reaches its peak, our resort is proudly launching its trial operation. To express our heartfelt gratitude for everything you've done for Natlan, we cordially invite you and your companions to experience an extraordinary gateway in Tenochtitlan. All food, lodging, and entertainment expenses will be fully covered during the trial period. Present this letter to enjoy exclusive access to private Vista suite. We wish you a delightful journey ahead. Okay, and how do we do that? Yeah. Ironically, the game wanted us to walk. That is insane. Good that I've done that before. Oh no, it actually created a teleport. If I knew that, then I wouldn't walk. Oh, we should change Chaska to Mualani. Hello?
そのバンダナ俺のバンダナも悪くないってか
I mean, I knew he was kind of like part of this event, but what?
旅人とパイモンじゃないか。昨日は早めに寝たし。旅人が英雄としてナタを救ったことも
Not putting any bandages on
ちゃん
him.
と覚えてる。こいつはここで知り合った友達なんだ。ここに来てすぐ挨拶しに来てくれてさ。最近すごく運がいいんだ。
My luck's been unreal lately. Look, I'm so unused to that my fingers are shaking.
そうなんだ。最近いいことばっか。いいことってなんだ？ないない。俺がくじなんて引くわけないだろ。例えば、
Weren't you like 60k at the start?
今日は水たまりに落ちなかった。
I think it was 80. Wilbur gave you like 40k and that was half of what he had, right? That's something I recall.
5日目、今日はなんと資金大ズグロカモメにお昼を取られなかった。だからここなんか特に11日目セールをやっててなかなかいい服をお得に買えた。12日目池で生きのいい魚を釣り上げた。やっと革の靴やゴミ以外のものが釣れた。
Tears in the eyes.
にしてはラッキーかもな。
だろう？今回の旅が終わったらあの店にお礼を言いに行かないと。天使
ラッキーカラ
ー？ターコイズブルーだよ。この前マリングッズショップを見かけてちょっと入ってみたんだ。まだ何も買ってなかったのに店主が親切でさ。君にはターコイズブルーがよく似合う旅人パイも。俺がつい滲んでよく見えない宝の地図とか。
Did he talk with Dory?
今回はそういうのはなしだ。
ならいいけど何かあったら言ってくれよな。せっかく。おう、もちろんお前も友達だ。
あ、いたいた。そこのみんな注文。なんだ？海の方。青い海と幸運を乗せたザブザブサメくんだよ。いや、もう一回深呼吸して。
This guy's here too.
よし、波と一緒にハッピーを岸辺のみんなにお届け。やっほー。もうあらに。
あそこの店主。は
あ、あいつはどこにいても変わらないな。は
あ、海風がビュービュー顔に当たってやっはー。みんな、私の完璧な着地。
旅人が急いで2人を浜側に引き戻したところなら見てた。
I mean, it's pretty warm, so don't instantly get dry again. Yeah, exactly.
そちらは？こんにちは。俺はベネット。
I have the big bus of Benny's adventure team.
大した冒険団じゃないさ。ナタはあちこちに伝説の冒険物語が。部族の人たちはみんな強くて竜の仲間たちと息をぴったり合わせて 俺は団長とは言っても上長ありがとな。嬉しいぜ。お前
新しい服素敵だね。絶対ターコイズブルーが似合うって思ってたんだ。
Oh, so Mualani was the
キーカラ
seller,
ーを
not
教えてく
Dori.
れただけで十分だよ。
ムアラニって呼んで。店をやりながらガイドの仕事。
怒らせちゃダメって？
お前は謙虚で誠実な心を持った冒険者に見える。
初対面なのにベタ褒め。私を見て。今何考えてると思う？
独身術は
I'm
調停
pretty
者
sure
の必修科目
Mualani
じゃな
got
いと
some
言っただ
Dr.
ろ。
Pepper today.
それに私はお前の精神を映す黒曜石の鏡じゃない。
まあまあやってみてよ。この前2回も当てたじゃん。
はあ、私のスピリットリボルバーを水鉄砲に改造しよう
Voice
と
one
す
and
る
will
の。
agree to that.
おお、チャスカ、なんでわかった？
波に乗りながら水鉄砲欲しいとずっと叫んでいたからだ。私もククリュウのように翼で目を覆う。
でも水鉄砲って本当に楽しいんだよ。水遊び。
わかるぜ。俺の友達が湖で魚を吹っ飛ばすたびにその水しぶきが俺の全身にかかるんだけど。
He's talking about Glee.
すべて話のわかる友達。でも私がこのリゾートに来たのはガイドたるもの。自分で体験しないことにはお客さんたちを最高の旅に案内できないから。チャスカもククリュウの家族のために下見に来たんだよ。バカンスが大好きなのはみんな一緒だからね。
I guess
プレ
PC.
オープン期間中は
He
問
has
題が起き
scripts
が
for
ちってい
sure.
うのは分かってるけど、ちょうど時間もあったしテスト要員になってもいいかなって。
イファとオロルンも先についてる。リゾートで働く竜やミツムシの健康状況をチェックするんだ。
そろそろその仕事も終わる時間だよね。
みんな目的が同じなら一緒に行かないか？冒険はチームワークが肝心。
もちろんだ。
That's gonna be another freaking summer event that I have to finish. Kind reminder we still have one in Zenless Zone Zero. I think on Tuesday we're gonna do the major event handling. Or maybe we'll have some guerrilla stream with events. Oh my dude, I got so lost.
原車霊がいっぱいだ。この子たちはアシャっていうの。ここで自由に暮らしてる
Wait,
のびのびリゾートの
wait.
マスコットだ
There
よ。
is something that
竜
interests
み
me
たいに
here.
頭がいいらしいよ。
Wait, I don't want to do the gameplay. Holy shit. That got spooky. I mean, you just had 3 wins in a row. You're okay? Oh, we're gonna die. Perhaps because it's still in soft opening phase, the Easy Breeze still has many areas filled with white spot. These areas are called graffiti zones. You can use your paint pigments to freely change the color of these areas. Oh, nice. I think this is the first time the summer event is not sponsored by Alice. It's scary though, because it was that many losses in a row, I would be getting close to running out. We're ready. I don't know what the event is about. Oh, that's cool. I cannot switch. Okay, I can switch the character. Okay, now I can sit. That is so cool. I mean, it would be no risk to me, but I'm not one for real gambler. I like it too much. How about I wire you 10k euro and you go to the casino, you keep 10%?
安全な輸送規則っていう依頼を受けるのにハマってた。魔物がみんな俺に襲いかかってくるから熱気球を壊されずに済むんだよな。
In this area, wait a second. Let me show it to you. In Chenyu Vale, here, there was like this amazing trip you could take with a boat. And we might take it someday because I really liked it. And another one. Although there's still some... Like, I still didn't open this one, right? I need to find this one and this one in the future. And shit ton of teleports here. Pain. Did I just crash the game now?
あれここの落書き光ってないぞ。
At least 6 wins in a row? Yeah. I kinda wanted to go to the... That's how far back chat goes. Wait, since we're swimming, let me see. I think in the mix it up I have entire chat. No, actually I don't. There should be a chat log somewhere. I said it that it actually gives me the chat log, so I sometimes can check through the chat log where I should look for clips. Also, I have 17 moments spotted in today's stream, so we'll see how much I can actually get out of it. There's 2 more Annies. Let me go first loss.
お疲れ様。カラフル空中散歩はこれでおしまいだよ。引き続き楽しんでいってね。
Hello, mister. Okay, continue onward. Do I just sit in? Or do I have to walk? Looks like I have to walk. Oh, thank God. Phlogiston. I mean, what I do is I mark anything I find remotely interesting, and usually from like 17 markings I get like 2 to 3 clips that I still haven't posted in a while, and I should. Oh no, here we go. But I'll try to post at least one today after the stream. And on Saturday I need to prepare the monthly clip thingy, right? So I have those clips from the last month, so I need to check today's stream and 2 previous streams. So overall right now like 26 marks. I should get like 5-6 clips out of it. And I actually need to start posting on a regular basis again, holy hell. I haven't done that in a while.
まるでおとぎ話みたいだ。親父たちに伝えても信じてくれないかもな。
And there's so many cat chips you could get from the clips I would post, right? Like, I'm literally withholding your salaries at this point.
ヒトラリおばあさま曰く、手の地図徳は霊的な要素が充満してるエリアなんだって。へえ。他には何か言ってたか？何も？おばあさまは外に出たがらないから、前、私がお昼過ぎに扉をノックしたら、こんばんはって言ってきたんだよ。曇ってて暗かっただけなんです。
I love Supply.
随分個性的なおばあちゃんだな。
Our contract. I think the moment I would see you ping me in Discord, be like, post the clips, I would know that you are gambling between the streams and you run out of... Yeah, I think we should give it more than 1k. Given how insane some of the earnings are, I think it should be more. And how volatile the market for cat chips is. So I think maybe a 10k for a clip would be good. But then again, that would inflate the cat chips too much. So maybe more of a 5. I was blinded by how poor I was. I think 5k could be good. So if you strike like... If I go back to like posting daily at least, right? 3 to 5 times a week. that means that you could get up to like 5k, sorry, 25k cat chips, and I think that would be okay.
あっちだ。
The only problem is I need to start posting, right?
ようこそ。招待状を見
And
せて
I
いただけ
literally
ますか
have a lot
お部屋
of
を登
clips.
録
I
さ
think
せ
I
ていた
have
だきます。
like 30 clips cut. I just need to edit them slightly and maybe for 3 add some like pictures and stuff. And I could post them, and I still haven't done that.
こんにちは。これでいいかな。
But yeah, on Saturday I'll
Sairyu-san
have
から
a
もらったん
busy
だ。
day. I will do the monthly clip thingy. And that for the YouTube channel, I will prepare the clips from this week. And I will finish destroying my door. I mean, now fixing my door, right? I mentioned you that I took the foam away and I started to scrub the glue to the point that my muscles were in pain. And because I used the vinegar, I had a free peeling because all the skin peeled off my hands now. They're soft. But yeah, I gave up. And actually today I got my glue remover, but it's sitting in the parcel shop and I was too lazy to go to the to pick it up. This is fine. Oh, actually that reminds me, I still need to make those 2 emotes, right? I need to do this is fine, and I need to do the one that Jason posted.
アッシャ、お客さんに迷惑をかけちゃいけないよ。
迷惑だなんてとんでもない。
特にベネットとは仲良しなんだ。
へえ、新しい友達を俺に紹介してくれようとしたのかい？
You're an ambitious person.
ありがとな。
I mean, I needed a distraction, right? And that actually helped a lot. Clips, model app emotes. Emotes are pretty fun. I mean, the static ones were pretty quick, right? Because I just had to do a small doodle, color it, and crop it. Now when I started to do the animated ones, but I do them in Clip Paint Studio. So it has limits on how it can be animated, or I'm too stupid to animate it in more like bouncy way. So when I get the Live 3D Studio for the model, I will also learn how to do the bouncy, the cool animated emotes. With the app, with the Nyaehh, I didn't have a chance to look into that, but now that I started to do the animated emotes, I think I will make few that will fit the concept, and I will replace the pictures that we initially had there. But clips, so for example, I think the biggest time it takes when it comes to clips. Oh wow. Congrats. That's a big one. With clips, the most time-consuming part is going through the VOD, right? Because if I know that I have like a story time, I mark it before I start talking. But if something happens during the stream, something I want to come back to, I mark it afterwards. So every time I go through all those markings, the stream marks, I go like 15 seconds before and I clip the relevant part, and that part takes the most. If I have like 17 marks right now, I think it will take me like half an hour. And from that, a single clip, if I don't have to like look for pictures for it or do some animations or stuff like that, it takes around 15 minutes. So it's not that much to post, to be fair, on day-to-day basis. Like 15 minutes, you can cover that while you do your daily poop, right? So it's not that bad. It's just that I've been too lazy and too busy and too concerned with other things.
おや、あなた方についていきたいみたいですよ。
え、俺はもちろんどこに行っても仲間の安全は俺が守ってやるぜ。
息ぴったりみたいだな。
色のせいかもよ。もしかしてオイラの予想はそうだな。
でしたらぜひ仲良くしてやってください。
ペニー冒険団の団員が増えたな。
よろしくな。
And his adventure team got a new member. I aspire to have so many goals in my life. I see.
さて、説明に戻りましょうか。まずはこちらののびのびリゾートの地図と記念アルバムをどうぞ。のびのびリゾートはカラフル崖、
It just
パイン峠、
recently,
ザブザブ湾、ティティ島の
I
4
would
つ
say
の
my
エリア
job
に
is a
分
bit
かれています。
stale. It has a lot
ご
of
自由
going
に散
on,
策な
but
さってください。
there is still a lot of stuff that is not something I can have power over, and that is kind of annoying. And when I play with clips, when I play with emotes and small doodles, that's actually bringing me joy. And yeah, after I watched how to make like a simple VTuber model, I was like, why not try? The full model might be a bit too ambitious, so we're gonna start with the chibi one. It's still gonna take time, right? Because I need to draw it in a correctly cut way, and then I need to go through the rigging phase, so it's gonna take a while. But yeah, the other thing is like part of the growth for you is as a streamer is that you have, for example, concise theme. So you have overlays, you have emotes, you have panels, you have some graphics and other stuff like that. And all of that is crazy expensive. And I'm not saying that it shouldn't be as expensive as it is, because the people who are working on it actually deserve money for their time, right? But if you are a small streamer, you don't get like the return of the value. So it's more like putting all your money into a well, and you are not even capable of saying if you'll be able to take it out of it, like if it, you know, like if there will be a return of an investment. So you could say it is a gamble. Kind of. So since I was drawing and painting in the past, I'm not good at it, right? But I like the goofiness of how it looks, that it's not like super polished. I think it's more relatable in a sense. It fits the goofy aesthetic and stuff, which happens quite a lot, right? Which is also the part of the streaming. So to make sure that I have like all this stuff that is a brand, I could either sink a lot of money into that or do it myself. And I'm often stuck in the very boring meetings that I only have to talk on, and I don't really like show stuff, or I just discuss things and my hands are free. And usually I would be super bored on them, but now I just doodle. And that's how we got most of our emotes. I was stuck in a very long meeting. And then there's something I want, and for example, I don't know, the stupid starting screen, right? We have a very simple starting screen. If I wanted something similar, I would still have to pay at least, I think, like $50 for just a starting screen or something like that. And sure, R is goofy, but it was free. And it brought me joy. So why not use that, right? So it's not only about being ambitious and having a lot of goals. It's also about being cheap. Important part. It's also a lot about being cheap.
4枚の写真をすべて集めると、
So I'm feeling like a lot of my needs
もちろん
by doing
アルバ
that.
ムは記念に差し上げます。
Like I have the creative output, I have the distractions, I have something to do when I'm bored on my meetings, and I'm happy with how it looks. Even if it's goofy, even if it's dumb, even if it's not polished or like 10 out of 10 when it comes to execution. And I'm glad that you think it's a banger.
スペシャル報酬。ちょっとパイモン。
That also lifts my spirits if you like it.
延々と ペシャルと
Because you see it
報酬を
way
繰り
more
返し
than
てる
I do. Like, I have the preview of the stream disabled, so I don't even see myself or my model right now. Anyone is still excited?
旅の終わりにもらえる報酬って一体何なんだろうな。
また一人そっちの世界に行っちゃった。
最後に申し訳ありませんが、工事の関係でキティ島はしばらく立ち入り禁
Oh,
止
so
とな
that's
っていま
probably
す。
that island
滞
in
在
the
期間の
north.
最後に回られることを、また一部のエリアはまだテストの段階で。
安心してくれ。俺たちでよければいつでも。
そう言っていただけて嬉しいです。ご宿泊いただくホリデーハウスはあちらの方ですが、買い物、そうですね。今行けばちょうど
最高。いろいろ教えてくれて
My elk fan come for my daily every day. The VOD starts, so I see it pretty often.
スペシャル報酬に目がくらんで一瞬オイラもガイドだってことを忘れてたぞ。
ずいぶん長い一瞬だな。
もちろんのびのびマーケットに寄ってホリデーハウスに直
We
行だ
now
よ。
have a tiny bit less
熱々の
time,
キャンプファ
right?
イヤー
Because
パーティーをやりたい
with the change of the house situation right now, I was actually discussing with Zippy the timeline of my move. And if I get a project or a new job offer earlier, there's a possibility that I would move before the end of the year. But for that, I need to hardcore learn German, and I'm doing that as well. So I have, when I'm not at work, I have tiny bit less time.
やりたい。
So some of our goals might be slightly delayed. We might need to wait a little bit longer on the app. We will definitely wait a bit for my chibi model. But some smaller goals we can achieve earlier.
始まったばかりなんだから。なんだよ、その子供をあやすような。
And usually right after the stream, the next day in the morning, after doing my dailies in Gamba, I do the clips. I just cut them. I don't edit them. I just prepare them for editing. But this week has been horrible. You can always take time off from streaming. I could, but I really need entertainment too. Because if it wasn't for this, I told you, I don't really game outside of the stream time. So yeah, that's also like some sort of my distraction. Having my entertainment also to have an energy to do everything else. So I think like the side goals, like some emotes or something, might take a bit longer. But streaming will stay. It might be that during some weeks we will have like 2 streams and not 3, right? Depends on the time. Or how I feel, right? Because you know that I haven't been feeling too well lately. Although in the past few days, physically at least, other than muscle pain, I've been doing pretty well. But yeah, for example, this week we have more streams because there's Genshin update, right? But if it's not the Genshin update, we have usually 3 streams, sometimes 2 streams, depends on how I feel. And I think we're gonna stick with that. Because it's actually giving me something to do that doesn't feel like a chore. And I get to interact with funny people, right? When I interact with people at work, they are sometimes funny, but in a different way. In a sad way. And it also gives me the outlet to put my thoughts out, right? And I think that's also important. Where can I meet these funny people? Go look into the mirror.
やっぱリゾートって言ったらこういうのだよね。
so excited.
みんな気が散ってるぞ。こういう時は誘惑に耐えて。
That should have been me before pulling
そこの
for
小さなお客さん
a new character.
太陽を一つ買ってかないかい？
太陽が買えるのか？ショコワトルの種、ケネパベリー、シャクギク。あ、ワテンチャー、一個くれ。この美しい旅人が払うぞ。帰ってみんなで食べるんだよ。
Was it twerking just now?
先に言っておくけど、これは食べ物じゃないよ。太陽は手の地図徳の特別な供物で、真ん中全部燃やしちゃうのか？そう願い事をする人の気持ちを伝えるにはいいものが必要なんだよ。君だって腐った果物は食べたくないでしょ？それもそうだな。
面白そうだな。もっと詳しく教えてくれよ。
There's one more thing. There's only as much as you can learn throughout the day, right? So, even when I learn more German throughout the day, your brain is literally like a sponge and it has limits. So at some point I would not be able to like process new information, especially given that my work is also very like heavy thinking oriented.
古い儀式なんだって。太陽の周りに座って中央と周りのろうそくに火をつけると
So I also need this time to wind down.
人々の願いが
Start watching C-drama in German. I thought about
言
it.
われてるんだよ。
The thing is that not many of them are dubbed,
同時に
and the subtitles for them are often AI translated, so they are
そういえ
horrible.
ば幼い頃に似たような
But
風習を
before I
見たな。
sleep, I usually listen to German podcasts. And I have this thing right now. I mean, I had because like I had different plans and different timeline, right? So a part of my daily routine would be do a bit of Duolingo and a bit of Busu, and then watch some like grammar videos and stuff like that. And now I doubled up on Busu, and I'm close to finish the B1 chapter. And after I do that, I will only focus on new words and revision of the grammar. And doing more like reading in German and writing in German. I mean, this time when I was in Germany, I understood way more than the previous time. So I think it's actually going good. Which reminds me, that is a very, very stupid and not safe for work story, by the way. So if you are not 18, first of all, you shouldn't be here because it's 18 plus chat. Second of all, I mean, and stream. Second of all, mute. So when I was going... Nice one. So when I was going to Germany, there was this one German guy, and it was in Munich, who was absolutely mouthing because it turned out that hasn't been too much space, and some of the luggage had to go to the cargo. And he got very upset about that, and he started to argue with the cabin crew guy. And I could understand cabin crew guy completely when he was talking with him. He was using very clean German, but the angry guy spoke with some dialect, and he was super angry, and he had like those dress pants on him, and he started to yell and scream, and he got an erection during that. And everyone who was in the vicinity just instantly looked in a different direction. But that reminded me, like, exactly what? That reminded me sometimes when you see a very angry dog and they bark a lot, they also get to have that. But that was such a bizarre experience. I was like, ain't no way. Guy is actually a dog. I've seen the expression. Aging boner. Maybe this is where it comes from, yeah. But that was like The worst part is that he was standing right next to me, so I could only look direct right to not face it. Because I was already seated.
本当は怒ってたんじゃないのか？今度こんな無茶をしたらこの果物みたいに消し積みにするぞとか。
その可能性はある。あの時は一人で抜け出したからな。
その話、
お客さんやるね。
The biggest problem I have with Genshin characters is that sometimes the NPCs' eyes are more expressive and look more natural than the character's eyes. Like, she looks like an anime person, right? But if we look into Shaska's eyes or Moalani's eyes, they seem completely flat inside. And that's kind of spooky. Oh, that's a lot of stuff to do. How many days do we have to complete that? Please tell me a lot. 40 days, let's go. So I guess on Tuesday we will finish the Zenless Zone Zero summer event? 18 days, okay, never mind. But yeah, on Tuesday we will finish the Zenless Zone Zero event, and in 2 weeks we're gonna do the Sunspray Summer Resort, the full one. Like with quests and everything. So it might take us a while. The Star Rail part, yeah, but the Star Rail part will not get, will not have the summer event. So in Star Rail we'll mostly focus... Oh, actually in Star Rail we still have an event to finish, don't we? Yeah, we might have some like additional stream for that. We will see. I need a chase. I mean, overall, for today's main quest, I actually really liked it. It had a lot of, like, cliché Hoyo moments. But it was still pretty good. And I like how robots, because they are learning how humans work, go so deep into the analysis of human behavior. That is actually pretty cool. Also, given that the bad things already happened to us. It can't go worse. But now let's see what actually I would like to lose my 50-50 to. What do we have here from the standard? I think she was added to the standard banner, wasn't she? That would be nice. I like you, Mizuki. Kaching, yeah, Kaching would be nice, so she would be finished. Mona would be nice, so she would be finished. Deja would be nice, so she would be finished. Please, no more deluxe in my life. I don't want to see more deluxe in my life. And then there was Tigari. Yeah, Tigari would also be good to get him. And yeah, when you are doing the words on stream, then I leveled up Inefa to level 40. Will there ever be an update? Will they ever update the UI for this screen? Oh, you mean this one? I mean, this screen is pretty horrible. They already did this part where you can like sort them through the elements, right? So it's already better than it was. Also, let's see how many characters I'm actually missing. Oh, we got some achievements. Woo, let's go. Although the achievement screen would... the achievement screens would be nice if it was changed. Because I wanted to track my achievements again and actually work on them. My keyboard always goes QWERTY when I turn PC on, as always groups out my first message. Well, and yeah, it's sometimes to go through this, it's freaking impossible and mark all of them in a tool that actually tells me how to get the ones that I don't have. Track. I mean, he's probably using the German outline, right? The QWERTZ, the disgusting one. So yeah, I'm lacking Aoife, I'm lacking Vanessa, Kinnage, Emily, Chiori, but I want Chiori. Linnea, Baiju, Alhatheim, Wanderer, Sino, Kamisato Ayato, Ito, Kuli. Like any sane person. No, that's not a sane person behavior. Congrats, Wilbur. I'm gonna stop congratulating you all and pitting your losses. You gamble too much, all of you. And soon, half of my stream is gonna be the freaking congrats. Oh no, congrats. Oh no. Oh no, never mind. We actually still have this part, right? And where is it? You might develop a vocal stim soon. From chat gambling too much. I mean, I told you, you're gonna be our black horse. You're gonna be the third stock that we're gonna be tracking. And we're gonna run a second-hand gamba where you can gamble on how the stock will do the next week. So you could be our black horse of the gamba. Wait, are they guiding me? I mean, some people do that because then you can get a huge return of investment at some point. I mean, it's not gonna be the investment, it's gonna be gamba on it. So it's not gonna work exactly like a stock. Because I don't think Stream Elements would be able to handle that. So it's gonna be more like a stock tracker for specific users who will be associated with the entity on the market. And we would be, first of all, discussing how it went throughout a period of time for the specific stock. And we could bet which one would actually have what outcome at the end of the week. Wait, he's your travel buddy? Alright, Adventi is also part of this event. I forgot about that. Last one? For some reason I now have to think about that one time Vettel gave Neuro-sama 10k to bet on the stock market with. And how did it go for her? Global lust. There it is. Come on, you cannot end on a loss. This is a rule any person that ever played League of Legends knows, right? Profit, okay. Congrats, Neuro-sama.
あいつらの
I
こと
stand by my
もっ
word.
と知り
Last
たいん
one
だ。
means last one.
お前が想像してるよ
I think after 2 weeks or so, it was 11k.
みんな
Nice.
食べ終わった次のイベント太陽の奉納儀式とキャンプファイヤーパーティーに移るよ点火したい人はいる ?5、4、3、2、1、みんなこの貴重なチャンスをあのスピード最初からオイラたちに譲る気
Isn't
なん
Nora
て
just
ないよ
customized
な
GPT? In a
あい
sense.
つ
In a sense, she is, but she has a lot of data based on her interactions with the chat and other streamers. So she's quite developed.
太陽が夜の帳の西に沈むとき
And I think she also has some special
全て
behavioral
汚れが
models
焼き尽くされるとき
plugged in as well.
烈火のごとき光が再び訪れんことを
Yeah, that's valuable data. I think Vettel mentioned once that he got an offer for over $1 million for her, and he refused that because she's giving him way more than that in the long
も
run.
ちろんだよ祈祷文を
She's
唱え終わ
probably
ったら
fine-tuned
自由に
personality. She is.
私じ
She
ゃなくて
definitely is.
火に
Which is kind of
家族の
insane
無
if you
事と
think about it, that she
中の
started off
平和
as a
を祈る。
bot to play Osu,
シン
right?
プルだけどいい願いだな
And this is where we have Vettel can't sell his daughters.
友達みんなとナタの全員が理想それからナタの地脈が安定しますように
俺の番か。でも俺はナタ人じゃないし、エンジン様
Myra
に願いが届
Arkin
いた。
knows
自己紹介
everything,
すればいい
Bennett.
んじゃ
エンジン様、
Introduce
お初
yourself
にお目に
first.
かかります。モンドから来た冒険者のナタで対戦が起き、各部族に犠牲が出たと聞きました。この荒廃した土地と、ここで頑張って生きている人、天気に恵まれますように、豊作になりますように、みんなが過去の影から抜け出し、美しい旅を始められますように。
ありがとう。
それと、個人的に祈りたいことがあるのですが、モンドの家族が恋しいです。俺が友達と楽しく遊んでる間、みんなは星空の向こうなので、親父たちが健康に、幸せに過ごせるように祈りたいです。これで全部だ。
And that blew up mega hard. Yeah, I mean, that was, I think, the first time that we got something like this. Other than that freaking bot that was on Twitter that became racist in like 24
なんだ
hours.
か私までパパとママが恋しくなってきちゃった貿易は順調みたいだけど朝早く出かけて夜遅くに帰ってくるし
Wait,
出
you
張ばっ
don't
か
know
りで
about?
私より忙しいからずっ
Uh,
と会えてないん
I
だよ
think
ね
it was a few years ago, but I don't remember exactly when. No, not Grog. Something before Grog. It was just when people actually started to play around with the LLMs. Before ChatGPT, it was a few years before ChatGPT. People just went into that area, kind of. And someone actually released, like, plugged the bot to the Twitter account. And in a very, very short time, that bot started to be racist.
元気だ。心配ない。国外旅行に行っていいかって聞いた時も、
Let me
み
look
ん
it
な
up.
ニコニコしてたし。
It was a chatbot from 2016, actually. Let me bring it up. Bot knows how to find. I mean, that was before, like, engagement was a big thing, right? Okay, where's my... That's her. Tay was a chatbot that was originally released by Microsoft as a Twitter bot on March 23, 2016. It caused subsequent controversy when the bot began to post inflammatory and offensive tweets through its Twitter account, causing Microsoft to shut down the service only 16 hours after its launch. According to Microsoft, this was caused by trolls who attacked the service as the bot made replies based on its interactions with people on Twitter. It was replaced with a Zoe. 16 hours. That's how long it took. Neuro-sama is here. But it happened. 2016. And now we have grog glazing.
みんな、
Yeah.
俺にもっと外の世界を見てこい。そんで、帰って冒険ソーセージの味付
I
けに
mean,
ついて
that was
は
after they
バラッ
removed
バラな意見を言いまくるくせ
the
にな。
some limitations, right?
前の夜、
I think
カ
they
ードゲーム
fixed
の
that
ことで、
already. It's
そう
not
か
as
な。
unhinged. This is more human induced.
嬉しいことじゃないか。ベネットが普段から頑張ってるのをみんな知ってたんだ。
I mean, they removed some restrictions from Grog some time ago, right? And he was also basing the responses, the tone of the responses on the queries.
親父たちというのはベネットの保護者か？
みんな年を取って身の回りのことをする元気がなくなっただけだよ。
すごいな。
He's so
当たり
impressed
前
by
のこ
him.
とさ。家族なんだから。
もしかして
ああ、俺は孤児なんだ。物心ついた時から冒険者協会にいた。運はとことん悪かったけど、親父たちは俺のことを諦めなかった。みんながいた。俺は周りの関わりなんてないはずだった人たちからたくさんの善意を受けて生きてきた。
リレーみたいに？
いい例えだな。
私たちは似てるな。
リレーってことは
What if they are related because he's an orphan?
俺
And
は
so
と
many
ことん
people
運が悪くて
speculated that Bennett is
順
actually
風
from
満帆の
that
旅
one.
は冒険とは言えない。空を失った家族の
そう思ってくれるか。でも
いいじゃん。スリル満点で。今度から冒険。
私も行く。
お？ベニー冒険団のメンバ
His
ーがまた
adventure team is expanding once again.
大英雄の旅人が裏方なら
手を出す必要のないときは竜の言葉を通訳して。
みんなありがとな。
If this, I mean, this is a summer event, and no way they're gonna finish it
こ
with
の
a
世で一番い
tragedy,
い
right?
人たちと知り合えた。火花だよ。煙が目に染みたんだ。
最後は君たち二人だね。エンジン様にサボりやがって。わかったよ。オイラが代わりに言ってこほん。エンジン様。みんながすでに言った
Someone will
こ
go
と
with
はオイ
something
ラが毎
different.
日美味しいものを食べれてぐっすり眠れますように。
Paimon is such a simple creature. For herself, Paimon wishes for good food every day and sweet dreams every night.
この友情が永遠に続きますように。どこに
I think the worst tragedy it would end on would be Paimon not getting a third dessert. Yeah, I think so too. Like, they will not traumatize us in the freaking summer event. I refuse to believe that. Paimon gets me. Paimon gets us all. Oh, why there's so many teleports on that island? Like, look at this. This is like the amount of teleports here is just too much. Meanwhile, we go somewhere like here, and there's almost none, or like here, and you need to walk around the entire volcano. Okay, let's go here. And let's see if we have something. Oh, we still need to return to resort and rest. Yeah, in a moment. In a moment. Oh, we got the depths of shrine key. Okay, now I can go. The crystal flight trap I'll handle tomorrow. Ring dailies. Wait, do I actually have to climb? Time to rest? Yes.
柔らかくて気持ちいいベッドだな。一日の疲れが吹き飛ぶ
It's time to get serious about the
で
vacation
も今日
thing.
は思いっきり遊ぶんだからな。まず
みんなおはよう。ちゃんと休めたか？
絶好調だぜ。冒険するには最高
俺もだ。昨日は興奮しすぎてほとんど寝てないけど。
私には柔らかすぎるベッドだったな。
Oh, I feel her. I love my
早
bed
起きして
being
いつ
like
も通り遠
super
くまで見
hard.
渡せた。
I could just
今日は
sleep
天気
on
が
the
いい。
floor and that would make me happy.
だ。早起き苦手で遅くなっちゃった。どこから回るか決めた？おすすめはもちろんザブザブ湾。水上あ
私はパイン峠が気になるな。今朝飛んでいた時、
俺はどこでもいいから。みんなが行きたいとこ。でも強いて言えばカラフル崖の海の花園には行ってみたいかな。俺穴の開いてない熱気球に乗ったことな
I've
いんだ。
never been on a hot air balloon that hasn't sprung a leak. Ah.
心配するな団長。私たち
ありがとう。なあ、俺の実力じゃまだ。そうだ、旅人に遊ぶ順番を決めてもらうのはどうだ？
いいよ。どうせ
同感だ。みんなが信頼する旅人の判断に任せよう。
Got
よ
it.
し出発。
Man, does that mean that I can only pick one? Oh no, actually no. I can pick many. It's not this one. I wanted this one. Bro. Okay, we'll go here because we can actually see it. Also, I wish I could have a shark like that. I wanted to get the teleport.
太陽、海、コホラ流。ムアラに興奮しすぎて自分の米が主じゃだ。早く。こっちこっち。
Lollygagging. New word for our collection.
じゃーん。木の板。
Fine.
字を読んでよ。おお、観光マップか。
Please don't gag the lolly. Don't say fork. I don't think that this is what it
そ
means.
の価値は巨大な方向を開ける。
わかるぜ。冒険の始
燃え盛る年素の種みたいなものだね。
年素っていうと確かエネルギーの一種だったな。
Lollygagging is an informal term primarily used in American English that means to waste time, dawdle, or fool around. It can also refer to amorous behavior or displays of affection.
年素はとマップも同じ。
Today we learned gagging is a display of affection.
自分だけの冒険の道
I
を
was lollygagging by looking up what lollygagging
お
means.
お、自分だけの冒険の道。
いや、待てよ。ムアラニの話にはよーし。観光スポットに着いた途端解散するガイドがどこにいるんだよ。さすが私の仲間だね。私の見て見て、この2つのアトラクション。横にテストマッチャー。気になるアトラクションを手分けして体験しながらテストを手伝ってあげない？もしかして水上アトラクションを前にしたらオイラたちのことなんてほっぽってど最後はあのでっかい子ほら長年のガイド経験から。
わかった。
それじゃあ解散ね。マップを
Check out the attractions your companions are visiting. Okay. So I probably missed only one cutscene by choosing to go through this one. Look for Mualani. There she is. I can already hear her. Oh, never mind. That's my Mualani. Ah. The brain not working.
来たんだね。スタッフはじゃあいろいろ片方が船に乗ってもう片方が竜のスタッフに指示。私と旅人なら息ぴったりだし。泥棒ちょっとパイモン。ごめん実は船に乗ってみたかったんだ。おお、一瞬フクフグウェアを空気でいっぱいにして今すぐにで。
And the Sarian staff have finished preparing. You can ring the bell to instruct them to activate the wave machine. Ah, yeah, that's too much reading. Yeah, that's also too much reading. We will see how it goes.
出発するのはここで目的地はあそこ。
It's kind of like with the frogs.
竜のスタッフに指示を出してウェブメーカーを起動しよう。ああ、悪いサメくんに食べられちゃ
I'm
う
not
よ。
sure it's completely fine.
すごーい、完璧なコンビネーション。我らが成功に拍手。
Okay, Shaska.
そこに隠れてるものなんだよ。
Yeah, she's supposed to be somewhere here. Is she up there? Yep, she was up here. Oh. Also, we got toys from the Simulanka. Simulanka was such a nice quest. Huh? Hello? So this is the attraction I'm supposed to check out. Rainbow beams. Start challenge. Wait. 3 of the same color will be cleared. Oh, the color theory. Oh, holy hell. Gonna make it. Oh my god, it made it orange. Aren't they of the same color? Oh, they were. I'm actually need to think about color theory, and I'm nowhere in that mindset. Thank God you don't play FPS. Oh, you should see me play FPS. That's a comedy. Okay, we got that one. FPS next stream. No, I don't really like FPS. First of all, I suck at aiming. I'm on highest difficulty. But we would never finish the stream. One day when we do like, I don't know, uncapped Sabathon, though I'm not really a fan of those, then we will play FPS. Secret welcome gifter GI. Hello, how are you? I've played your game. A little easy. It was not. It was pain. Okay, now I need to meet up with Mulan. You're tired. I am slightly tired, but I want to finish the event quest before I head off. To give to Welkins. I think I'm capped. Because I usually get Welkins ahead. And I'm usually capped because I have like 100 days ahead.
まだ未完成だったビクタミリアのスタッフがい
It's
る
a
の。
secret after
手伝
all.
ってもらうか。 これを作ってくれない？ここにジェスチャーじゃ伝わらないみたいだ。そうだね。待って待って。
We didn't talk with
いいの
Bennett.
思いついた。
Also, thank you for the follow, Secret Walking Gifter. He is so cute.
キュキュ。
I'm on the fence because I kinda wanted to get so many plushies from different games.
今度は何を
But at the same time, I know that I don't want them. I just wanted to cuddle them a few times and then I will have nothing to do with them.
食べてもらえばきっと心が通じ合うよ。
He also give Blue Knight subscriptions.
やっぱり遠出するときは通じ終わった。ザブザブは大英雄の旅人さ。わかった。じゃあ
Who knows?
マラにただいま。
Where did she get the big one from?
こんにちは。
My cats know everything. But they don't talk to me.
親切にどうも。蛍光のキノコを食べる？
There was someone making the tururu sound and it was almost like tuturu.
気に入ってもじゃあよろしくね。
Oh my god, a lady. Oh my god, a kayakers. Hello, how are you? It's a cat. It is a cat indeed. Okay, but where is the thing that we gotta pick up? No, that is a cat. That is very much a cat.
出発するのはここで。目的地はあそこ。
Vamp, hello. I'm new to this game. Can you give me some tips? Play the stuff you want and don't stress over the stuff that you could potentially play. I think that's the best approach. And don't get a D-Log ever. Yeah, that's also good. That's also unless you like D-Log, then that's fine. I mean, sure, you might not be able to like do. Holy hell! You might not be able to do all the content, but just play whatever you like. Also, thank you for the follows at Holy. A black honey cat from Twitter. You really are my PR manager, aren't you? Titanic. I have a colleague that watched Titanic like 56 times. And when I watched it with her, it was her 48th time, and she was lip syncing all the characters because she knows the movie by heart. And she was also playing the role. Sorry about icebreaker. So yeah, Vamp, just play what you like, pull for the characters you like, and don't bother with meta. Like, you have no one to compete with. It's a mostly single player game. So it doesn't really work. You might not be able to finish the end game content, but as long as you can do exploration, everything works. I do remember about the tongue twister. There we are. Nyanyama nyanya junyanya do nyanya bide nyaku nyaku i nyanyaku nyana han nyana dai nyan nyaku nyara bete nyaga nyaga me. Someone completed all content of Genshin with only Amber. Yeah, I've seen those people. They're actually quite insane for doing that. Can I pick it up? Yes. I'm dumb. Am I too far up? Am I missing something? Good night, Nyaehh. I gotta sleep. Bye, chat. Bye, brain stack. Sleep well. Wrong placement. Wait, that is still not complete, but I don't think I have. Oh shoot. Wait, are there any... Wait, that will push me here. That will push me here, so I guess we need to put one here. The middle one. Okay, I'm gonna pick up the middle one. Another failed backseater. Yeah, that's something we have here. We have failed backsitting here. Quite common occurrence, actually. Happens to everyone, don't worry. We already established that backseating only works if a person who's trying to backseat is having any brain cells. Okay, so which one should I put? I need to grab this one, definitely, because this one is the one that does the pushing, right? This one will push me here. And then I need to figure out something here, I guess. Oh. And I also need to construct two things. How do I know? How the heck do I know which one is correct? Wait. Yeah, that doesn't help. That we know. That we also know. See, like this. Oh, never mind. We should use our skill. I suggest a stupid cat emote. We definitely need one. I think... Isn't like that one with the gate? Didn't we like put it here? Let's see. Let's see if Malani crashes. No, I think that one was wrong. Yeah, I think here's where we need to try again. No, no, edit facility, holy. Yeah, I don't think that this one works like this, because if she goes from here, she goes straight up there. Unless I was too slow. So she will go here. That doesn't work. Rebuild. Have you thought of doing puzzle? How much do you want me to suffer? We all know that I'm dumb. Getting you guys addicted. Pulling them in through Gamba. It's literally what every single drug dealer does, right? Okay, so she needs to come here. So she needs to be pushed from here. Okay. And if she will be pushed from here... I have no idea where to construct it. Actual roulette stream when? So I think we should put that one here to push it away. Right? But we need to construct two things. Okay, I think it's gonna be like this. And if it's not, then we end today. This has been 4.5 hours, and we still need to be back tomorrow. And you know what is tomorrow? Tomorrow is, I hope it's perfect. And tomorrow is an important day because tomorrow we play our ugliest and the worst of worst character in Crusader Kings, right? Oh, that's not the one. That's the one. Stop giving me points. Stop feeding people's addiction. Oh, no, no, no. Oh. Congrats. Congrats on your win. That was a horrible one. Maybe it would be easier. Like, you know what? The problem is that I never read the instruction and I never pay attention to instructions. Tururu. Oh wait, I'm not here. Notice now that I'm not here.
今度おばあ様に幾富流の言葉を教えてもらおうっと。旅人、おのよかった。はあ、幾富流と仲良くなるために名園の主の集落で稽古。
Okay, Malani, we did what you wanted. Where's my chest? Thank you. And now we gotta look for Bennett. Where is Bennett? Oh, he's... He could not pick furthest place location. We're not picking up anything else. We're just picking up Bennett. Okay. Off we go. I need a bit of refueling. The last location for Nathan, right? We'll not get anything new unless it's gonna be like the hidden area. Like we had hidden area, that's like kind of not a good explanation. But more stuff like Dragon Spine. I somehow managed the new area on 100%. Yeah, I wish. I was at work. I was at work, so it was not possible.
そんな危険を背負わせるわけにはいかない。
さっきと話が違うだろ。
すまない。確かに時間はないが、ゲストの安全。
旅人、ちょうどよかった。テストしてくれるやつを探してるみたいだったから、危機に陥った経験について話したら、何を言った。
Oh my god, Bennett, you are not fit for interviews.
そりゃそうだけど、俺は本当に力になりたいんだ。
I can vouch for
あなたを
him.
救った大英雄がそこまで、その様子を一緒に確認すればルートが事前にわかるだろ。すべてが順調。
アシャ、それでいいか？
A booba sword? What do you mean by a booba sword? Do you mean Raiden Shogun? By any chance?
じゃあ任せたぞ、相棒。
I might have Raiden Shogun, yes. I do in fact have Raiden Shogun, I have her weapon R2, and I have her C6. And triple crowned. So I do have her, yes. And where's the teleport? I would really like to open the... It's up there, right? Never mind. Roundus 2 now has a character that pulls her swords from her armpits. I mean, wasn't that Dark-Haired and Black that had a character like pulling a gun out of freaking nowhere? Wait, where do we go? Right. That should work. The perspective is about to change. No. Cat, horse, and a whale. Oh, that was too slow. Cat, horse, and a whale. Maybe that's a concept for a VTuber. Cat, horse, whale. Oh, it was too slow again. The boomer in me woke up. I mean, I've been here for 4 hours, and I also worked entire freaking day. So my timings might be a bit off at this point. There we go. There we go. The hag issue indeed. Now we go here. The perspective is about to change. Now I have no idea where I am. Where should we go? Oh. Here. Yeah. I see. We've been so far. I'm gonna check that clip later. Oh, thank God it actually has like a saving option. Oh, that was horrible. That was horrible. Is your my tongue twister? Okay. We're gonna have different variants thanks to you. I think we clipped it some time ago, and I was like doing it slightly different. I might try to do it with different voices in the future, or in different manner. I like this one better. Okay, understandable. The PR manager will run out of points soon if new people keep coming in. The tragedy. I mean, at least keep in mind that you don't have to use those points for Gamba, right? Because we have different points for Gamba. Whoa! That almost ended up in tragedy. Or life balance. He's so stressed.
ねえ、ゴールが飛んでったぞ。あとちょっととか言っちゃったからか。あしゃ、そうだ。
Catch the destination? The heck you mean catch the destination? Wait. Uh-oh. That was actually a moment. What do you mean by catch the destination? Issue commands and successfully guide the test play asset at the end of the route. Okay, so I had to come here, right? Where the heck was I supposed to go? Also, why can it climb like that? Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. I think we got into a different challenge now. Wait, where the heck is the destination they're talking about? Oh, there it is. Okay. Don't. I mean, I am planning on going right. That almost ended up in a tragedy. Once again, in that one single run.
心臓がバクバクだ。
ベネット、アシャ、おめでとう。特に最後のコンビネ。
ああ、お前には感謝し、お前が俺を信じて。
最後の安全テスト。
アーシャ、聞いたか？俺たち。
あなたは
I
親
mean,
切で勇
Benedict
敢な冒険
barely
者だ。
survived.
ベネット、
You almost fell off the platform. Guy was
まだまだ
totally
冒険
correct
は続
about
くけど
you.
な、
I mean,
Asha,
about me because that was
お
my
前が
fault.
いなくなるときっと寂しいぜ。いや、お前に慰めてもらうなんてダメだな。
That is stuff people don't really get about
お
leaders,
かしい
right?
な。
Like,
感
people
情が
think
高
that
ぶりすぎた
leaders
の
should
か。
always be
目
like
頭
at
が熱くなって
his or her
言
best,
葉がうま
right?
く出てこなく
And
なっ
I
ちまった。
don't consider that true. For example, the way I manage and lead my teams is that we are more like a pack, and I'm there more to help them so we can all achieve a common goal. And this is something that I strive for. I don't go
後で
for
ウェ
this
イティ先生に
mentality that the leader
こう
is
いう
on
時は
top.
どんなこ
銀融野郎はきっとこういう。
お前がいてくれてよかった。
It's just that I like shield the responsibility for the team.
そろそろ集合場所に行かない
But there might be occurrences where I will need a support from my
建
team.
物。あ、あっちだ。
Let's go like this. It's gonna be quicker. No, my lady. No, 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 no. Don't do that to me. Okay, we got that teleport.
よし、人数確認ね。
Are we missing
一人増
someone?
えて
Not more
ザ
than
ブザブ
before.
湾のメインアトラクションに参加したいのかい？アルバムのイベントのために観光。
る。ダメでしょ。写真っていうのは後で見たときに温かい。写真も報酬と交換できること忘れてるだろう。
そうだよね。すまない。そうすると
どれくらい待てばいいんだ。
それはな。
じゃあ、
ザブザブ湾の他のアトラクションも人手が少ないみたいだった。竜
Oh
のスタッ
my
フも
god,
諦
come
メ
on,
インア
just
トラクショ
coming
ンに
here
何
for
かあったから
holidays, not for
みんなこ
work.
こにヘルプ。内部の事情を公表できないのは分かってる。別にむしろその逆だ。私の仲間は皆優秀だ。手伝わせてくれれば事態は。
おお、条件を。シャンスか。一体どうやって私たちを観察してたの？
大事なのはそこじゃない。
She totally was.
俺たちは本当に手伝うのが得意なんだ。
竜の状態まで悟られていたとは素直に話した方が良さそうだ。現在の状況だけテストプレイでキラキラスライダーがペイントされていない箇所だらけだと発覚した。
Oh my god, that's just
スピリットウ
paint.
ェイの上から色を塗らないといけないもんで、リゾートのグランドオープン
That's a job for Malani,
私の塗
totally.
料はどこにあるの？一発で全部。
それって
この顔を知らないか？こいつはウモジャのムアラニだ。
ムアラニ？ムアラニって六
Yes, that Malani. I'm surprised in the world where they have photos, pictures, and other stuff. She didn't know Mualani and that this is how Mualani looks like. This random summer event has more story than Fate collab. Yeah. I mean, Fate collab had a lot of useless dialogue, right?
伸びがしたくなっちゃう。
早く装置を起動してください。英雄が来ますよ。
わあ、コホラ竜に食べられちゃう。おお、トンネルの中すっごく綺麗。
But you're supposed to do this. Why did she stop? The summer events in Genshin were always pretty big. And they usually give some lore drop, so I'm really curious what would be this time. Like, Simulanka actually gave us a lot of information about the lore that we later on encountered in Mathland, especially with dragons.
ミントグリーンがぴったりだね。
Oh god damn it, that is annoying. But we're almost done.
厳選したラッキーカラーを塗りまくるよ。これでラッキーをお客さんたちに届けられるよね。ヤッフー！ここのスピリットウェイ
We're actually done. There we are. I still didn't finish the Fate collab. That's also something we gotta do. So much stuff to do in so little time.
モアラにお疲れ。楽しかった。どう？
すっごく綺麗だ。さすがナタのサーフボードが飛び出していった後、パイモンからお前の話を聞いた。
ありがとう。なんかテンション上がってきちゃったな。
I like the way she dances.
みんな見て。
Malani is actually...
ザブザブ
I could not
スタッフが
be
集まってきた。
able to be around her for too long because she's way too
みんな
hyped
きっ
and
と
way
音
too
楽とパーティーを楽
energetic.
しみにしてるんじゃ。
違うと
But
思
I
う
would
な。
love to have her as a friend.
え？
英雄ムアラニ
俺にも
The freaking stupid Burb wants an autograph.
人が増えないうちに写真撮っとこう。自信に満ちた明るい笑顔で海の景色と3、2、ホホラ竜。
That's such a nice photo. I like that they are not stuck together on the photo. what the different islands are.
いいものは箱の
Okay, now we need to challenge 2 other stuff.
加速するよ
Well, is this like event never ending? Am I stuck here? Are we actually gonna just sit here until I finish like talking with all the characters? Ain't no way. Ah. I think we're gonna finish it next time because it's after midnight and I have a long day tomorrow at work. So I don't want to overdo it because I was almost overslept today. Thankfully, I don't have to go too far for work. I just need to reach my hand to the laptop. But that was still like almost oversleeping to my remote work. So that's gonna be it. Also, I saw Shita. Hello, Shita.
こんなに広かったんだな街もよくできてるぜ
あれってお尋ね者のポスターか？
A cacti.
1、
And that's a lot of Mora.
10万、100万、500万モラだ
Excited.
何か襲ってきたぞ
美しき我が故郷パイン町へようこそ。
びっくりした
パインナイトのために来たのだろう。少し前にロチティリの悪党どもが村を襲って財産を奪っていったのだ。
You skipped a nap just because you were going to stream today, bro. Do your naps. Naps are important.
私たち全員のボスになると言い張っている。
ひどいな。そんなの応じちゃダメだ。
長い話になるが、バーで一休みしながら聞いてくれないか。
I mean, at least you didn't skip sleep, right? Like a normal sleep. It was just a nap. So I think you'll manage. Okay. Where do I go now? Is this... Okay, now why didn't I just walk? I got about 4 hours last night. Oh, god damn it. 13 hours. But is your sleep schedule in general okay, or are you like struggling?
やっとお戻りになられたのですね。助っ人は見つかりましたね。一杯飲んでいきませんかね。おいおい、今日の酒はまだか？ボス直々に取りに来させるってんなら。
That is so spooky.
そんなめちゃくちゃだぞ
調停者の出番か。
I needed to get up early today, but not that early. And Chaska must feel home. This emote is actually too cute. I might not use another emote ever.
助けて。
Are we gonna move? There's still one guy. Ah!
いつになれば英雄は戻ってきてくれるのだろうな。
Okay, that one was innocent.
その英雄っていうのは。
昔々、私たちの町には勇気あるガンマンが住んでいたのだ。強くて正義感のあるやつでな。町のためにいろいろやってくれた。
I would like to Okay, then unlocked in self, thank god.
それで
英雄は消えた。その後も名前を変えたという説もあれば、友人たちと帰らぬ遠征に出て、もしその英雄に会うことがあれば、代わりに伝えてくれないか。
必ず伝えよう。
さて、ノチティリたちの住むだが、ここは狙われている。単独行動をする者は
どう援護すれば。
私の行く手を阻む
Knock out anyone, okay, sure.
任せろ。
ジャスカ保安官の
旅人、そっちの銃は任せた。
毎回オイラた
保安官が潜入中だ。まだ撃つな。木が熟したら伝える。一気に行くぞ。私は左を片付けるから右を頼む。とりあえず待機だ。よーい、撃て。よし。
That is so weird.
足が止まった。敵がいるみたいだ。そっちの瓶を撃ってくれ。敵をおびき寄せないと。かかったな。さっきと同じ感じで行くぞ。合図を待ってくれ。よーい、撃て。よし。
That he's gonna like that we can like shoot him too.
保安官が警報を鳴らしてしまったみたいだな。手下がゾロゾロ出てきた。ちょうどいい。旅人、どっちが多くの手下を倒せるか勝負だ。煽ってるわけじゃない。これはククリュウを呼ぶ音で援護が必要という意味なんだ。相手が手強そうだったからつい鳴らしてしまった。
I have no idea how I feel about that one.
私の負けだ。銃の扱いがうまいな。連射のコツを
I mean, I've done that pretty often.
まずい。
どうしたんだ。
喋ってる間にモコモコだ。
追うぞ。
I feel like I'm tripping doing this game mode. Are you the only one that's 3D?
すごい煙だったけど。
逃げられた。いや、最初から撃ち合うつもりじゃなかったみたいだ。挑発。
あれだけやば。でどうすればいいんだ。何かからくりでもあるのか。
なあ、峡谷の下に檻がたくさんあるぞ。みんな。
Oh, it's so nice it unlocks itself.
手加減なしよ。さあ。
Oh, the small corner is my favorite. My favorite. Okay, because I'm blind and I don't see those people that I'm supposed to help. Hello. Save the others. Obtained the key.
ち伏せは
I'm faster than you.
うちが見張っててあげるから安心して。
Just one quick step. Ah. Good lord. Find a way to lift the barrier. Okay, first of all, I don't even see where the barrier is. So let's start with that one. Can I pick him up? Okay, wait a moment. Where did they go? Like, where was it? Where they went?
Na, ここって昔例のガンマンがいた場所なんじゃないのか？私に従え。危ない。この魔物、一体どこから湧いてきたんだ？細かいことは後だ。
For once, just let me do the quest. Why are you being so difficult about it?
Yoshi, 魔物は一掃できた。怪我はないか？
腕をちょっとかすったけど痛くはないな。ああ、悪いな。心配させてよかった。
でもおかしいよね。つまりヒルチャールレンジャーは役者。
ああ。
オイラたちが入ってきた道も塞がれちゃったぞ。
まさか俺の不幸に。
I don't think it's your luck, or rather lack of it.
理由は様々だ。人や災いを招いたかもなんて考えても仕方ない。まだ洞窟の外の状況もつかめてないしな。
それもそうだな。よし。
はは、その役目は渡せない。ここではナタのルールに従って、先に外の状況を探ってくる。また後ででも
洞窟はまだ。
下がってくれ。
待って。
And she's gone.
本当に早いな。もう見えなくなった。
これで出れるな。お？何見てるんだ
？I notice Makani is gone another night without sleeping. I'm afraid he's still trying to figure out how to break the truth to his friends. Naturally, I know where he's coming from. It's troubled me for many days as well, as his wife and was one of the first members of the team. I can still see the past when I close my eyes, like it happened yesterday. Rumors spoke of a young man traveling from place to place seeking kindred spirits to form an adventure team. Out of curiosity, I found a vantage point from which I could catch a glimpse of him, but nobody cared for some brash upstart from the collective of plenty, so there were few people around him, leaving me as his most conspicuous spectator. His speech wasn't bad. He wasn't the sort who loved to flatter others, and his words were simple and sincere. He believed in himself and his goal, like a wildfire, brave and fearless. I can't recall all the details by now, but I know that his excitement infected me. Still, nobody applauded him, and no one spoke to him. Watching the noisy crowd leave him behind, the man merely smiled and sighed. Then he bent down to pick up his backpack. It looked like he didn't plan on staying. Maybe I should try my luck with the Flower Feather clan, he said. I was worried that he would be disappointed. After all, we of the Master of the Nightwind are not exactly avid adventure seekers. He looked over his shoulders at me and I saw no trace of dejection in his eyes. He thanked me with a smile, his resolve unshaken, as if the cold shoulders were mere brambles by the roadside, and every hard trip just an interlude of his grand adventure. How can someone live life with a spirit so fiery and clear? I've always been curious about lifestyles that differ from mine. Later, Chaco joined us, and then Anja from the People of the Springs. I still remember that extraordinarily hot summer. Anja suggested holding a bonfire party at her house, and we practically leapt into getting it ready. The joy of meeting new companions and the anticipation of setting out for our future adventures combined had us drinking more than our fair share. When it was time to name our adventure team, the suggestions were about as coherent as you could expect. After someone tossed out the victorious courting halberds, Makanyu raised the suggestion of calling us tech-petal flintblades. Anja asked why he didn't want a grander name, and Makanyu responded by saying that his dream was not to become a hero, and so he needed no such ceremony. That shocked us enough that we all sobered up slightly. Makanyu went on to explain that his land had no shortage of heroes, and so what he wanted to do was forge a path for future generations to take, allowing embers of the future to grow and shine. Tech-petal flintblades, the inheritance of embers. It was a beautiful name, and full of meaning. Nowadays, it seems to describe us perhaps too well. We were the ones who wanted to spread the name of the Flintblades throughout Teyvat, but that dream's yet to come true. Once we had our child, we were the first to turn back. For the friends who trusted us and accompanied us on all our adventures thus far, our decision is undoubtedly a selfish one, but as parents, what could be more important than protecting our child as he grows up? After all this time together, we already sense what our friends' answers will be. Yet it does nothing to dull the guilt within. Saying farewell has never been an easy choice, least of all our leader. Or perhaps this is just another sort of adventure for us. Right now, it's my turn to give Makani courage after he did the same to me in the past. Our friends said that they knew this day would come. They teased us for a while, but my heart doesn't feel as heavy anymore. Makani looks to be in better spirits too. Anja suggested organizing a final farewell trip so we can enjoy one last day holiday together. That's just like her. She knows how to keep everyone happy and doesn't want us to leave with any regrets. It's time to get busy again. Aside from all the packing, I would like to prepare some special gifts for my friends. Alright, I should also find a new album so I can store more pictures from our travels.
この情報だけじゃまだ何もわからないな。ベネット、大丈夫か？
ああ、大丈夫だ。アトラクションのものは動かさない。
そうだな。
よし、じゃあ。
I mean, it was mentioned before that his parents might have been from Natlan, right?
ダメなんじゃないか？入り口の
チャスカが倒した持ちテリがあちこちに転がってる。少なくともアビスの魔物じゃなくてよかったな。
If it's gonna turn, I guess I'm gonna get like motion sickness or something. Boss villain, that sounds delicious. Oh my god, there's more of them. What? Rocker. Wait, I cannot hit him when he's there. What the hell? Okay, those surrendered. Today is not my day for Gamba. I think today is not in general not a day for Gamba. Which reminds me I should check out my Euro jackpot, right? Because I think that... Oh no, that's today. Today is the... Okay, this one. Please enjoy it, new boss. Oh, we're doomed. Oh, is it like... Will I still have to fight him? Cat girl becomes millionaire, leaves stream behind? No, 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 no. You know what that would mean? That would mean that I would stream every day because I wouldn't have to work. So I could finally enjoy my dream life, playing video games and doing fun stuff. Oh, hello, Shaska.
その人を解放しろ。
命が惜しけりゃおとなしく降参するんだな。
すごい坂だ。登っているうちに髪が乾いちゃうぞ。あ、チャスカー。ボスチョコタスも。それと名前忘れたけど。
Too much extra work for Gambler creative director forgot what else was there.
もう一度言うが、これで最後だ。こいつを生かしておきたいなら、おとなしく降参。
Weren't you also a PR manager?
他の誰かが軽率な。
お願いナプ、やめてほしいナプ。
チャスカ。
Yeah, that was it.
え？つまり。
じゃあ、アビスの魔物も。まさか演技じゃなかったのかよ。
時間切れだ。俺様の忍耐力にもお前ら全員今すぐ下がれ。崖から離れろ。
冒険者たち、早くこの町から逃げるっぷ。僕のこと。
President Short's common person. So many titles. Almost like Daenerys Targaryen at this point. Was that it? Is he done so?
勇敢な冒険者様、ありがとうナプ。
おお、見ろ。
アシャ。
ボスチョコタスはアシャたちだったの？
おめでとうナプ。勇敢。
待て、まだ頭が。
私も芝居じゃないんじゃないかと疑っていた。ここへ来る途中 アビスの魔物は見かけなかったが、いつもなら確かに撃っていただろう。もし人質に手を出されても、スピリットリボルバーに乗ってだが今回はアビスが関わっている。気を抜かず、だから私は旅人と同時に撃つことで悪役を倒
手下を倒すとき息を合わせる練習をして。
今のところ異常があったのはあの洞窟。
魔物を倒せば大丈夫なんだよね。
ああ、
ごめんなさい。みんなが何を言ってるかよくわからないけど。
そうだよ。保安官が倒れてた場所の近くに。
本当オップか？見間違いじゃないなプ？
絶対そんなことない。俺たちは守それにほら、俺の腕に。
おかしいっぷよ。お客さんにはパイン町の雰囲気を楽しんでもらわないといけないっぷ。テーマと関係。
確かに。どうしよう。なんか。
We like move to another dimension there? Okay, but how do I return? Oh, never mind, that's not it. Oh, that's kind of far away. That's actually far away. This quest must be loved by people who like to take their time to mark everything on the map, because you just pick up stuff automatically. I think I'm gonna hit the hay. If I were to rebrand into a horse tuber, that would be my catchphrase for the end of the stream. I think I'm about to hit the hay. One more reason to rebrand. Why is he being like this?
ああ、俺も冒険団の話は本当だと思う。ただ例えばここに。
お待たせなぷ。みんな写真を撮るの。こ
いつの鳴き声で思い出した。
本当に渡すわけないだろ。
I don't think we're gonna see a single coin of that. Actually, that reminds me that today I read a story of a guy that sued Pepsi. So apparently they had this advertisements, and I think it was in 80s or 90s, and you could get Pepsi coins or something like that, or like Pepsi points, and if you got like 700k, that would mean that they offered in the advertisement the fighter jet, and he found a loophole of how to get all that points, and Pepsi obviously refused him the jet. And after a few years of going to the court, he obviously lost. But ever since, Pepsi's always adding that this is a joke to any advertisement. Hit jackpot, rebrand, stream every day, 1 million subs on Twitch, get added to Uma Musume Dream.
のびのびバッジを配る。
ほーん。じゃあ写真撮ろう。
At some point, Pepsi had the 7th biggest navy in the world. Yeah, I've heard something like that. That is pretty insane if you consider that it's soft drink company. I'm permanently yawning. Like, I'm not sleepy yet, but I think I don't have enough air or something. Okay. This is where we need to go. Oh, I just noticed how nice the music is. Genshin music always has a special place in my heart.
地図にあった海の花園だな。
すっごい緑だな。
想像とは確かに。
実際の観光スポットが宣伝と違うってことだよね。私がクレームを言
People
う
I
から
complain.
私にお客さんからクレームが。
ああ、いや、俺の言い方、実際の現実と俺の想像はよくずれる。
それって。
ああ、例えば山頂に登って景色を眺めようとしたら、テントに戻ったら中に炎スライムが入り込んでて、俺が
なんだかかわいそう。
もう慣れっこだ。これも全部旅を彩る。この辺りは広くて、空気も綺麗だし、魔物もいない。
Maybe half cat, half horse, cause Nyaehh kinda rhymes with hay. I wonder, is there like an animal or like a beast that is half cat, half horse? I think the closest we can get is like the griffin, right? Because it's like a lion and horse, but also an eagle. I need to stop. My sick brain is bad for my creative position. That Asha is really just a bad omen. Why is it so obsessed with dyeing the flower hills in such ominous colors? Yesterday it was a mass of purple and orange like a twisting flying serpent from the desert. The day before that was an awful clash of red and green, which circles of all shapes and sizes scattered throughout. A single glance forces me to stop and consciously regulate my breathing for a while, lest my heart start skipping bars instead of beats. The creature may fancy itself an artist, but its art is avant-garde to the point of absurdity. What could even stand to look at these? Lately, I've been spending all my time waging war against it. 1 second. I had a sneeze incident, but we're safe now. I once wondered if I could block it out, keep it from entering the play area, but the whole field is too large to block off. I tried to block the Asha route itself, but by the time I set up a fence, I realized the blasted thing can jump higher than a Yumkasaurus, and once I dropped my guard, it got right back to its artistic endeavors. I swear it's driving me crazy. I can't chase it, I can't catch it, it paints and I clean up, and I tell you, cleanup takes forever. Once I wipe the sweat off my brow, I raise my head and entreat it to the side of its next painting. Does it have something against me? We go back and forth and back and forth and back and forth every day. I dare say that fitness maniac coach from the Collective of Plenty doesn't work out half as much as I've been made to. The store's about to open for business. This cannot continue. Today, I finally swallowed my pride and begged, "Please, oh great Asha, please stop painting. Let me eat and sleep in peace." It chirped back in some language I didn't understand, but it did cease its painting. Good. Let's just leave the fields blank. Emptiness is the greatest form of beauty. I can finally go get some food. And I hope that Asha gives me more time. Otherwise, I don't know how long I can keep this up.
これがいわゆるライバルか。
人間なら話せばわかるかもしれないが、片方がアシャだとな。
よし、助けてやろうぜ。アシャ。
おいら何か聞き逃したか？
だってアシャたちの得意なことはペイントだろ。
そうだ。
それにアシャの心は単純だ。
They do look pretty pure and simple creatures.
何の変哲もない草原が嫌だったんだと思う。
それに二人は意思の疎通。
ああ、俺たちが草原をきれいな色にペイントして、みんな
アーティストのアシャが認めてくれて。
そういうことだ。
いい考えだな。調停者の素質がある。
I have a feeling that whoever left that note is actually going to be super upset about it.
運びたいものがあるか。助けが必要な人が近く。
その二つ全然違うけど。
うん。見てたら竜と似。
それ
うちの母さんは翼をあげることで、今日は早めの夕飯にするからさっさと帰ってきなさいと。お前わかってるだろうな。
When my Saurian mom raised her wings, it either meant come home early for dinner or you're in a big trouble, kid.
子供の頃は見分けられなくて、早めに帰った結果、お仕置きされ。
I walked straight into a lot of punishments.
感情で早い。みんな戻ったぞ。
A mysterious ocean of flowers that is accurately affected by the Ash's pigments. Use paintballs to color the chroma roller, which will absorb the power in the pigments and move forward, painting the plants and leaves in its path in a variety of hues. But how do I paint this? Can I like pick up the color or something?
前向きで積極的で、いつも他のやつのことを気にかけてる。きっとルイ友ってやつだな。いいやつといいやつは引き寄せ合うんだ。
I don't know where the drum rolls are. They're for romantic confession. What? I mean, how do I get... I don't know how to get the red color. It tells me to go here and go up. How the hell do I get there? And that was so close. How do I paint a different color? Oh. Oh, it reminds me. I said that I'm gonna paint those red, right? I forgot that I had the power to change the color of like the stuff in my inventory. I mean, that looks more orange, but okay. Okay, time to Google. For I do not know where the drums are. Paint drums pushed to the end. Genshin. Okay, so it's going... Okay, I painted all of that. Oh, I think I know. I think I know what I didn't do. Oh, god damn it. That's gonna be a long run. Those are the drums. I would never say that those are drums. But I think I missed one other it is. Okay, where is the other one?
もうすぐ終わりそうだ。あとちょっと頑張るぞ。
He has timed out or disappeared. I'm pretty sure that person who's responsible for this will actually be upset about what we've done.
わあすごい。みんなお疲れ様だぞ。皆様噂をすればだな。
大丈夫だからゆっくり話してくれ。
はい。私はさっきまで高いところにいたんですが、ここの草原が急に皆さんはからお安いご用だぜ。お二人ともよかったというより、ここのランドマーク。
すごそうだ。
もちろん。同僚がお世話になったんですし、代わってお礼させていただきたいんです。
Never mind, she's actually super happy with it.
もちろん引き受けるぜ。
ついてきてください。熱気球に乗って行きますよ。
I can. Okay, there it is. I'm actually blind. I did not see it. I did not see that chest. Also, where my balloon? I mean, that balloon looks super small. And it's supposed to fit all of us. Oh. Apparently it did.
すげえ。こんなに大きかったなんて。色を塗ったら離れたところからでも。
もちろんです。二人ともいい感じに仕上げてね。
うわー、テンション上がってきたぜ。どんな色にしよう。
Wait, did his like case for vision changed?
情報量が多すぎる。俺、多分分かったぜ。アシャは俺と同じ仲間と協力して勝ち負けのある挑戦こそ平凡。
そこまでたくさんしゃ。
多分な。
Is he gonna take Asha to Mondstadt?
俺も同じ気持ちだけど、旅人に友達の気持ちと意見は尊重。上等だ。受けて立つなんてな。お前のその顔を見たら。
両チーム準備はできましたか？
Okay. Okay, but the time is already ticking. Why are you showing me this? Wait. Can I only pick the colors? So I'm... Oh, god damn it. Doomed. Oh, holy shit, we can actually fall. Who came up with this concept that we can fall? This is as high as I can go. Also, I can actually end myself. Good to know. Good to know. And that's gonna turn freaking orange, right? God damn it. Can I somehow go there?
追いつかれた。早く絵の具爆弾を発射しないと。悪い悪い。でも全力を出さない方が失礼だろ。
どれだけ頑張って飛び跳ねてもあいつらには見えないぞ。
Okay, I think I got a gist of it. Gambare, gambare, tabibito. Wait, they actually got ahead of us. I hope I'm not like forced to win this. Just let me freaking paint it and like do other quests. Streamer losing to bots, what's new? Losing to bots. Losing tutorials. But I don't know if you know that bots are advanced nowadays. Wait, I didn't know I can also do that. Also, it's Bennett's holidays, not mine. Are humans not advanced? Both. Both. I'm absolutely scared to see that people don't cannot recognize what is blatantly AI. Like you see a clip of a cat making human-like faces and the gestures and having very unnatural for a cat type of movement, and they're like, yeah, that must be that is completely true, right? Oh, that didn't work well. I mean, just look at Facebook. I would rather not. However, what I like about Facebook is love and deep space groups. With all the older ladies playing the video game, doing photoshops with them and their love interests in Love and the Deep Space. This is absolutely amazing. Oh god damn it. Okay, Bennett, can you get a grip and finish it sooner? There are posted hundreds of thousands of likes that are blatant AI. I mean, that also happens to YouTube, right? I think we were trying to look for some funny clips of cats, and the only thing we got was like tons of AI generated movies of cats. I kinda need to get there. Because you cannot count on Bennett. Even if it's 90% bots, it's still thousands of people falling for AI. Yeah. I think I'm currently becoming fast food for mosquitoes. How do I get there? Okay, so I cannot go there. And there's like this big chunk on the top of it where I cannot get. That is horrible. Also, why is this not colored? What happened here? I don't think I can jump higher. Actually, I can. Imagine if I only knew that earlier. Okay, so there is a limit of how far up I can go. Is he decoloring what I colored already? So I kind of have a feeling that there is like this one part on the top, but every time I tried to go there, it didn't actually work. Ouch. Okay, where do I have to talk with everyone? Oh. Oh, I did not expect that it will throw me so far down. Oh my god, I actually have to do it like properly. I don't wanna. Also, let me skip that part. I've already been through this dialogue. We're gonna finish that one on some other occasion because I just cannot look at this one. I was hoping to push the story of Bennett because I know that he's like the important here, but it seems that without doing this, I'm not capable of going through that. And now I actually started to become sleepy. Okay, now we know, right? So let's try one more time. They have an advantage. They actually have a hot balloon. For some reason, the moment I get to like this top part, I get instantly yeeted out. 10 more minutes of my pain. It's okay. But I actually don't feel like doing that at all. Let's see if we can proceed with anything else. Apparently not. We actually have to go through that to go further. Annoying. Annoying, but I'm gonna leave myself something here. Or not. I was sure I have some teleports. I was actually sure that I have some teleports and I don't. We gotta go rest. We started the stream with the rest. But that was loud. Yeah, I think I'm pretty capable of hearing you, Malani. Where does she get all that energy from? I have a dev like that in my team. Like, bro is literally oozing energy from early morning every single day. And I went on a call with him and he was obviously like very energetic and I'm like, man, where are you getting all that energy and excitement from? Like, why? And then he hits me with, I didn't notice. Good for you, good for you. I did. Some people are just different, definitely. I wonder. They don't have sunscreen in Genshin World, right? They don't have sunscreen in Teyvat. However, people from Latland actually managed to get those like tan lines like this. I wonder how they do that. What do they use? What is like a natural sunscreen? I don't think I would be capable of wearing such a like big bracelets. I think that could be like very, very annoying. I saw there's like this, they cut out leaves and stick them on themselves. Oh, that would make sense. I saw this girl on Instagram. She's like an OnlyFans model, but the content she does for the Instagram is just memes. Like, you would never tell watching her content that she's like promoting her her blue website. And she has this big ass watch that is as big as freaking Infinity Gauntlet, and she's just wearing it on day-to-day basis. And I'm like, isn't like your arm getting tired? Isn't it? Girl, so hyped. So we need, I think that part will actually open us the island that I did not explore and I did not intend to explore. Also, I think at some point we should meet Venti. Also didn't happen yet. We also failed to meet Venti. Where do we have to go then? How? There's like no boats. Actually, no boats. So am I supposed to, I mean, I can try to fly there, right? And then I will see how it goes. But I think I might die. I will try to fly and then I will try to use Mavica at the very last moment to compensate for the distance. Maybe I should bring Chaska. With her, I think it's doable. And I don't think I need Mualani because I will not be. I mean, I can also probably use Mualani. Difficult choices. Difficult choices. Okay, Mualani, can you make it? Ah, she can easily make it. Now that I look at it, I actually I was overthinking it. With the amount of fuel that I have, they're just chilling. With the amount of fuel that I have, I'll actually be just able to serve there. Yeah, that's more than easy. Why I was overthinking it so much? Why am I dumb? Why am I dumb? Oh yeah, I know. I didn't show the stupid cat. I did not show the stupid cat. Stupid cat is also special. Stupid cat looks like this. It also surprisingly tells a lot about how I feel inside on most of the time. That's why it's so good.
言わずと知れた英雄に遠方からの冒険者、そしてリゾートのお客さんたち、ディディ島によく来たな。
Pretty much. That's literally just pensive wobble, Nyaehh. Okay, fancy, fancy.
いきなり新しいお酒の開封の儀か？すごい。ティティ島はパーティーみたいにアゲアゲな雰囲気が売りだからね。甘美な密酒、素晴らしいショー。きっと何か。
He also has like very fashionable glasses. Although it surprised me, I don't think apart from Navia if there's any character that has glasses, like I mean sunglasses.
のんびりパーティータイムとかどう？キッズエリアかよ。旅人行こう。熱狂ターンテーブルが待ってるよ。
When did she turn into an advertisement person for this land? Wait, I don't need this. Why do I have this? Wait, there's a teleport. I'm blind today. I also have like a mild headache, so that's also not too fun. Okay. We're gonna run through for that. But I thought that this area was not gonna be like, it's not gonna stay. Right back, going to the store before it closes. Do you want anything, streamer? I want chocolate. I want chocolate, and chocolate would be very, very nice. I was 100% sure that we can only do this during the summer event. Oh, it's so nice that they will not disappearing this area after the summer event. Oh god damn it, I thought that I'm gonna get that teleport before. I'll treat myself to summon your stead. Thank you. Much appreciated. It's like Vikings or like old tribes, right? When they were drinking to celebrate and they poured some alcohol on the grass for the ancestors. Kinda the same. What do you mean Silone recommended me as the DJ? She's better.
盛り上げられるじゃなかったか？
そんなの上がれば上がるほどシロネンは
それが依頼人が多すぎて対処しきれない。
そうそう。まあとにかく試してみてよ。今回の熱狂ターンテーブルは
I'm gonna be Sona of Teyvat. Actually, because the traveler barely speaks and Sona is mute. I've read some wild story when it comes to League of Legends the other day on Reddit. There was this like 20-year-old girl who said that for a few months she's like with this new boyfriend, and her and his friend and some other friends started to play League of Legends. And her boyfriend is playing top lane, and she is playing bot lane with that friend of his. And she decided that she's gonna play Yumi, which was not the issue that she's attaching herself to the friend. Her boyfriend absolutely lost it when she bought a matching skin to match her AD carry. To the point that he wants to break up with her. 21 years old, people. Oh, Chaska is here. Wait, how do I... Give the dance of stage some color. Okay, how? I mean, I would like it purple, but... Is there anything else I need to color? Apparently. I mean, all in all, I gotta admit that Natlan has something about it. It has like this Tomorrowland atmosphere about it.
ショーが始まった後の様子が目に浮かぶぜ DJ 今のうちに練習してみないリハーサルだと思ってヤッホー踊り狂っちゃうよとりあえずいろんな機能を
Try pressing AD space Q. That is so many of those points. Okay, Q, E,
準備できたら
A, D, space currently unavailable.
私が見
Man.
えるじゃあペイントシグナルを発射して
Okay.
ってみよ
What do you mean? Let's try the
うフェ
bird
リー
now.
が通るタイミングを見計らってウェーブメーカーを起動してね
I didn't even see anything
フェ
happening.
リーが出航するよ
Oh, like this.
よし
I still think that Simona would be better than me at this.
リハーサルってオープニングセレモニーそうじゃないよまあ私たちとた
お前は秘密を秘密のままにしてられない人種
I mean, I would rather she not keep it a secret.
次はどこに行こうかな
はあ、一体どうすれば。
何かあったのか
Why is he having antlers? What the hell?
開店と同時に来るお客さんのことだよ。
まだいたのか
問題はそこじゃない。三つの在庫が枯渇しそうなんだ。
ちょっといいかお前たちの言ってる緑のやつって多分オイラたち
三つ編みで帽子のつばに白い花をつけてるやつか
How is that? Like, the guy with two braids and a little flower tucked under his hat match who you're thinking. That is a very vague description. That could be literally
金
anyone.
融詩人の友達かベネットの
言っとくけどウェンティ先生は
Professor
とても頼りになるん
Venti.
だぜ
ベネットはまだ銀
え
君たちの友達なら今デュードロップってば
行こうぜ
Time to rescue the island. Okay, first of all, I want that teleport. I want that teleport, and then I'm gonna... Oh wait, there's like something I haven't picked up. Are they checking if they're drunk? I remember when I was like 14 or something, and I came back home from like a small afternoon party with my friends, and my grandma was like, "You're drunk," and I was like, "No, I'm not," and I was doing stuff like this to showcase her that my balance is like in check, so I cannot be drunk. She actually believed it.
冒険の褒美だなモエ
Wait, Pumaina. Taya is such a nice name. Sometimes I look at some VTubers and they're like designs, ideas, and names, and I'm like, man, I should have thought about that. You sound like Lupa from Wuthering Waves? Wait a second, I need to see how Lupa looks like. Oh, that one. I tried to pull on her, but I failed. I'm not a big Wuthering Waves player, so I don't have pulls. I sometimes just drop in to do the story and that's it. Also, you didn't clarify if I sound like Lupa from Wuthering Waves from which dubbing. Because people use different ones. For example, I use Japanese one or Chinese one most of the time, so English, yeah, I do not have a chance to hear her in English.
ティティ島のアトラクションに醸造体験があるからデュードロップにはもともとそんなに密酒の在庫がなかったんじゃないかな
I mean, I don't think they want everyone drunk. It's a party place. They just want to be slightly tipsy, Venti.
旅人新しいお友達の2人もこんにちは
あ、ウェンティ先生紹介させてくれ
Venti sensei, I just can't.
こちらはムアラに水上スポーツが得意でザブザブ湾も制覇できるほどだ
Like if I see him calling
すごく頼りになるんだ
Venti professor or sensei one more
弾丸も
time,
見え
I
ないう
will
ちに
lose it.
戦いが終わるってでこいつはアシャここで知り合った相棒ですごく
みんなはじめまして
Voice
僕
working.
のことはウェンティって呼んでね
どうも
はじめましてベネットから話は聞いてるよ
All about him. Mm.
僕も友達から
Interesting,
みんな
interesting.
の話は聞いてるよ友達って誰だろうカチーナちゃんキイニチ遊び上手で
Someone who knows how to party hard and drink even hard.
なん
Malika.
だよも分かったとしても秘密だよ
Yeah, that was definitely the Pyro Archon.
ちょっと意外だったかも
In Genshin? I thank you for the bit secret Vulcan gifter. In Genshin, my favorite character would be... That's very hard, because I liked quite a few characters. When it comes to the playstyle, my first favorite character was Ganyu. Then my second favorite character was, in general, Raiden Shogun. And I think right now, when it comes like to overall story and writing, that would be Furina. Like her story arc, her character development, and everything about her was executed so well. It's kind of hard not to have a soft spot for her. But Ganyu and Raiden are still pretty high on my list. That didn't change.
ベネットが先生って呼ぶもんだからもっと年上の人だと思ってたよ
Noelle is a really cool character, though now she has a competition with Nyaehh,
お
right?
じいちゃんになった後にまた
The
ラブレ
character
タ
I
ー
was
教室を
always
開きたい
looking
な
for the most is Tsaritsa, but that's something we still gotta wait for a while.
貧弱界とお前近くて遠い一つは大陸の向こう一つは心
I'm
の
not
中
gonna sell Bennett.
これは僕のじゃなくて
Oh god
ベネ
damn
ッ
it,
トの対策だ
Fancy.
よ年を取っても
Read
学
this
生が
like
書いた作品
situation.
は忘れられないね味わい深い
Oh my god. First there was a one cat wreaking havoc on my desk, and now there is a second cat. No, you're not going this way. No. You need to find a different way to the window. There is literally a chair I put up so you can just go through the chair to the window. You don't have to jump through my desk. Thank you.
まだ懐かしむには早いだろ
The other cat is black. Okay, but it's still here because it's black laying on the black blanket, so I could not see him at all. But I managed to touch the ear.
そうだね今は
Oh my
新しい
dear
友
lord.
達と杯を交わして祝うべきだ
The cats are insufferable when it comes to my desk.
ねえ
さっきの爽やかな蜜酒をもう何杯かちょうだい。
She's actually wearing stuff as she would like wear it for Coachella or something.
申し訳ありませんが、最後の一杯はあなたのお腹の
You
中
just
です。
polished off every
タイミングが悪かったね。
ですが、酒豪のお客さんの言う通り、
are exceptionally well hydrated again.
秘蔵の蜜ろプログラムで醸造を体験してみてください。ご興味があればですけど。
I wonder if she sounds so tired because she's tired dealing with Venti, or she's tired in general, or if that's her personality. Me and Hydration Station over here will both give it a try.
どこでできるの？
俺、意外とすんなり。
だって旅人が代わりに答えてくれたんだよ。こんな。
それではあちらへ。すぐ近くです。
Although my first 5-star ever was Jean.
そしたら私
And
た
I
ちは
liked
こ
her
の
a
辺
lot.
り
I
を回
still
ろう。
like her.
集合場所を決めて後で落ち合わないか？
ドランクハニーがおすすめですよ。あそこの在庫はつきませんし、遊び疲れたら休憩もでき。そこにしよ
Oh no, are they gonna like let me split up again and do some weird stuff?
う。アピールしても無駄だからな。楽しむのは一仕事した後だぞ。
おやおや、弱みを握られちゃったかな。聞きたいことが山ほどあるって顔だね。
I mean, yeah, I haven't seen you in a while.
なぜナタに来ることに？
Yeah, exactly.
どうして急に？答えは木の下に埋められた美酒のように、時が来れば。
I wish some of the characters in Genshin just talked to me instead of just giving me riddles and telling me no, it's not the time. I'm bound by contract, like Zhongli. Zhongli must have known so many things, and I hope that at some point he'll be like, I'm not bound by the contract anymore. And he'll just spill the tea.
ああ、噂の緑色の超酒豪のお客様ですね。
He's already known here. They already know about
もう
him.
噂になってるんだね。ごめんね。飲み尽くすつもりじゃなかったんだけど、あまりにも美味しかったから止まらなかったんだよ。
そんな。ありがとうございます。あなたほどお酒に強い方は我々もなかなか見ないので。
Is he even
じゃあ
paying?
体験プログラムが終わったら、
ちょっとお世辞を言われただけで調子に乗るな。
秘蔵の蜜ろを体験していただく前に、
Yeah, I don't want background. I'm not
蜜
good
虫
with
の
the
力を借りていま
instructions,
す。
Takar.
蜜虫を誘導して醸造用樽に熟した蜜を集めるのです。そこ
Okay.
に旨味成分やアルコール。
蜜虫を使うのか。モンドのお酒とは全然違う。
No, that's in Mondstadt. That's people who are working for Diluc. Okay, we're gonna figure it out as we go. Okay, is that it? Looks like it is. Or maybe we should actually unironically read something about it before we go. Have a brewing
ここ
competition
の
with
蜜虫
Venti,
の性格は
okay?
温厚なので、少し誘導してあげるだけでいいんですよ。
へえ、誰が早いか競争してみる？
I'm gonna freaking lose to a bot again! How is it even working? Okay, we gotta look at the Venti. So Venti is just chilling here and he's just like guiding them all. Like he's just doing something like that. And it works for him. And it doesn't work for me. Why is it not working for me? Remarkable avid have formed symbiotic relationships with Bird Blossom, helping to tend to the flowers while feeding off their nectar. You can press summon to issue a command and call them to your side. I did that. Once you've summoned the aphids to your side, you can hold the command skill and enter aiming mode, allowing you to order to move in specific directions to collect nutritions. Okay, but they just seem to not bother. Like, unironically, they just seem not to bother. Put it in the where is the container? Oh, is that the container? I'm gonna unironically watch Venti again. Yeah, so I'm watching him, right? And he's like doing all of that stuff, and the mine are not even okay.
頑張って。君ならきっとコツをつかめるよ。
Okay, 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 okay. Okay, I deliver the honey to the suction point, okay? Just go in. Go in. It's showing the big container. I mean, I can see it, but it just doesn't let me interact with it in any way. I don't know if it's because he won or what. Or is it because I didn't get all of them yet? One day they will just stop doing like unintuitive mini games, and I'll be very happy about it. Although it must be absolute hell on mobile. Ah, finally. Thank you.
これを動かせばいいみたいだね。
Hit the lever. Okay, so I need to become this. And I need to do this. Let's go.
ミツムシが手伝ってくれたおかげで、思ってたより
You
も
would
簡
have
単
thought
に
it
作
would
れ
be
た
such a
ね。
breeze, Venti.
リルックの旦那を視察に呼べばエンジェル
Maybe for you. For me, it was not a breeze
リル
at
ック
all.
に頼らなくても、自分たちでミツムシを何匹か持ち帰ればいいんだよ。ポケットがいっぱいになったら、帽子にも入れちゃえばいいし。
面白い冗談ですね。
I'm afraid he was not jesting.
冗談ですよね。
Yep, pretty much. I think he was actually
ドランクハニーでみんなと合流しよう
telling
ぜ
the truth. Okay, where do we go now? We go out, okay. We go out. Oh my dear lord. Is there like an easy path there? There is. Kind of an easy path. I have this feeling that Mavrika will one day fall from some sort of bridge. That glitched. Everyone is
やっ
here.
ほー。みんな、お待たせ。
ウェンティ先生、ちょうど先生の話をしてたんだ。
I wonder
賭けを
if
してた。
Mavrika will actually appear in that one.
僕がどこまでお酒を飲めるかかけてたの？どれくらい飲めると思われて。
違うって。先生の飲みっぷりはとっくに知れ渡ってるんだから。
君が私たちのために詩を読んでくれるかどうか かけてたの。
へえ、それでそれで
みんな読んでくれないにかけたよ。
それって僕に詩を書かせるために煽ってるの？
Wind
だから言
catcher.
っただろ。この詩人は見かけよりも賢い。
褒めてくれてありがとう。でもね、ひらめきは
I hope you like dark chocolate. I hate dark chocolate. I mean, I agree with dark chocolate in desserts, but not as a snack. My mom likes dark chocolate. The darker, the better, and she eats it with the dates and other stuff like that.
おいらわかったぞ。
問題ない。
But I'm not too big on dark chocolate.
一声かけてくれればすぐ提供してくれる
Even
って
if
さ。
I would be starving for sweets, I would not touch it.
お友達が来たの？
I only
ちょっ
like
と
the
待って
Lind
てね。
with orange.
設備を起動するから。
I mean, Lind in general has pretty cool chocolate. Although my friend tried it and he said that he's never ate anything as disgusting, and he had like the milk one, the sweet one. Like the one that they give out in Lufthansa planes, the one that I love the most. But he has no taste when it comes to food in general, so I would not listen to him.
机と椅子を守ってくれ。俺がみんなは俺が守れ。
Oh my dear lord. Why the game hates me and tells me to kill something with Bennett only.
はあ、何も壊れてなくてよかった。
He's so happy with himself.
と笑ってる
モ
I
ンド
think
で
it's
素
the
材を集める
first
とき
time.
俺が道端で適当に摘む花は漏れなくトリックフラワーに変
I
身す
think
るん
it's
だ。
the first time that he actually
不
beat
運
one
に
up.
感謝だな。お
Oh,
かげで
never
対処法
mind.
なら
He
知
just
り
got
尽
an
くした。
experience.
こいつはちょっと厄介だったけど撃退成功だ。
とにかく
The smug faces. Also, I would like to complain that for some reason the Lindt chocolate is locked and you have to get an employee. What? Oh, I've heard about it. It's happening in Poland too. So in Poland, because there's the sugar tax, right? The price of like stuff like chocolate went up, and Lindt is considered to be a luxury product. And it's oftentimes locked and you have to get an employee. Which is absolutely baffling for me. Like, absolutely, like, I just cannot understand it. But I've seen that also, like, in Auchan, the French supermarket chain, and coffee. They also, like, put coffee on the shelves in, like, this plastic boxes. And at the cash register, they, like, remove the box because the box would do the PPP sound. I don't like human interaction,
冒
fuck
険
you.
者様のみんな、本当にありがとう。ところでもう一つお願いしたいことがあるんだけど。
パーティーはもうちょっとお預けみたいだね。
Oh, he got so
ごめんね。
upset.
調べてみたらトリックフラワーは倉庫の中のブリューフラワーに隠れてたみたい。
Oh my
倉庫は
dear
この
lord.
バーの下なんだけど。
Can they all for a
それなら
once
僕もさ、
か弱い銀
do something
英雄のみんなの
themselves?
ために伴走してあげる。もちろん安全に隠れられる場所を。
Go to the lower part of a bar. Okay, so I guess here. Search for more hidden whooper flowers.
普
Touch.
通のブリューフ
俺の
普通こんな野郎
Okay, can we just grab all of them at the same time so this action cannot become... Ah, also what is my team? What is that
みんなのそばに
team?
いてくれるわ。
Ouch.
飛ぶか。ロックオン。
Okay, just let me touch the flowers.
このトリックフラワー助っ人まで連れてきたの？大丈夫。オイラたちの方が数が多いぞ。
Doesn't I find it pretty upsetting because they can actually aim for me too?
ありがとう。あとは私に任せて。今度こそ大丈夫だよね。
グレインの実があるけ
I
どいる
didn't
か
check all of the flowers.
大丈夫、ありがとう。なんでそんなもの持ち歩いてるの？
通りすがりのククリュウからもらった。いい香りだぞジョーちゃんとか言ってた。
君たち火力の集いのことはよくわからないけど。みんな展望台へどうぞ。
Is it gonna be yet another task for me? I mean, that is kind of spectacular if we think about it.
おお、
すごーい。見る価値ありまくりだね。
労働の汗が歌になるように。良いものは
そうだね、銀融詩人さん。そのってあれ持ってくるね。
一つ提案なんだけど、中で飲むより外で飲んだ食べ物や飲み物を持って山頂でピクニックするのはいいね。
On the mountain,
先に記念写真もらう。
I feel like
お前が一番こういう
walking
こと
with
言い出
Amber,
し
she
そう
was
なの
literally like, oh, I'm just climbing this huge ass church because I like to relax.
いいよ。
レンズを見てね。3、はい、パーティー。
The Paimon scolding Venti. Is she having a garlic baguette or just a baguette? Paimon admits it's her attitude toward it hasn't always been the best, but that meat was so sweet and delicious. Hasn't always been the best. Okay, we're gonna read that after we're done with all those journals. Landmark memento. Oh. Okay, where do we have to go? Top of the mountain, I guess, right? Oh, it actually kind of doesn't look like a top of the
大丈
mountain.
夫。食べ終わったら俺が補充するよ。ウェンティ先生もお酒が足りなくなったら言ってくれよ。
うわー、やったー。こいつ
Oh,
は
that is actually pretty nice spot to have a picnic. I take back what I said. Venti actually had a go to the idea.
大丈夫だよね。じゃあ行くよー、コン。改めて乾杯。
And Asha's just working.
おいしいな。
もうじき日も暮れる。報酬は明日もらうことにして。
まずは腹ごしらえだちゃすか。ほら、熱いうちに。
同感。
お腹いっぱいになったら芝生に寝っ
That's a very rare moment when Paimon is actually not floating.
寝っ転がればいいじゃん。ためらうことないよ。
お前は
綺麗な星がいっぱい。
おい、手が帽子に当たってるぞ。
Yeah, you definitely should be wearing your hat like that when you're laying down. Yes, Chaska.
ごめんごめん。
そうだね。
Venti, could
か
you
つてな
spill
き
the
高
tea
級
now?
の光が
Now he's
月
gonna
光のよう
sing.
に優しく天空から降り注ぐ。眠らぬ歌声は静かな夜を連れてくる。咲き誇る花々は大地のエクボ。
Now he decided that this is the moment to hit us with a poem. Bingo is disabled. Bingo is disabled because it never worked. We only have slots and the other stuff. Wait until the morning. Okay, Venti, we'll just spill the tea.
強いて言えば後でもう何杯かもらっちゃ。
You will not. It's not the same without the well, it's not the same because you know that you're not gonna get like more money without the cash supply of a Wilbur. But it is what it is. Brarun's sleep schedule now needs to fix it up.
みんなと一緒に報酬を受け取りに行こうぜ。報酬って何
I see him more as more than a walking SD. Excuse you. Wait, we need to head to reception? To the reception on the different island? Excuse me? They have flying dinosaurs. They could literally just bring the rewards to us.
皆様、おはようございます。
最高だぜ。食べ物も美味しいし、アトラクション。
みんな風に混じって何か聞こえない？
何か聞こ
ウェンティウェンティってミツシたちの呼ぶ声が聞こえないの？
える？朝早くからなんだよ。変なこと言っちゃってさ。
銀融詩人は
That
酒が命だ
character,
が、
man.
それでも
So
友
I'm
達のため
actually
にこ
super
こに
hyped
来た。
for tomorrow's
そういうことだ
patch
ろう。
in Star Rail. Because there's like this character that's trying to beat Kokomi allegations.
さすがお姉さん。
And
鋭い
I'm
眼差しは
in
ま
love
るで
with
ク
her
クリュウだ
design.
ね。
When it comes to actual snacks, I actually got something really nice today. So my friend is living in the area of the country that has the turf soil, very like full of nutrients and minerals. And she's huge on gardening and like small agriculture. So last year I asked her to raise some habaneros for me. And a girl brought me 2 kilos of habaneros. I had to freeze them. I still have them. I'm using them on a regular basis. And they're like actually spicy, nicely spicy, and have a really nice taste. But when she was sending me the habaneros, I sent her a picture of me eating caprese, which is literally like mozzarella and tomato. And that was like a store-bought tomato. And she was like, girl, I got you. And when she was sending me the habaneros, she sent me her like homegrown tomatoes. And they were absolutely stunningly delicious. And I absolutely fell in love with them. And this year, out of nowhere, she's like... she just sent me a package, and during my break at work today, I run to pick up the package because it was tomatoes. And those are absolutely amazing. I got like a box of them, and the moment I opened it, like my entire apartment filled with the smell of tomatoes. I was absolutely mesmerized. I got one with mozzarella for dinner. I was so happy. Like this entire experience was heavenly. The difference between store-bought tomato and like home-grew tomato is stunning. The taste, the flavor, like the store ones have none of those. They have like a bit of a flavor of tomato and the rest is water. And those are like meaty, big, soft, absolutely amazing. I'm gonna be eating tomatoes for the next week. I was like, I got my weekly groceries on Saturday, but I think I will not be using those that much. I think I'll be just eating tomatoes.
おお、アシャも元気だったかい？
さっきの勝負のことみんなに言ってもいいか？
What friendly competition? What did you think about now, Bennett?
さっきさあ出かけるぞって時にアシャが部屋の中で元気が有り余ってる感じで飛び回り始めたんだ。しかも俺によしじゃあ勝負するか。
I've been spoiled because my parents grow vegetables, so I've never had to eat store-bought ones. Yeah, I mean, when I was growing up, I ate like the homegrown vegetables, and that experience was something. But I also think in the past, the store-bought ones were still having like some sort of quality. And now, even if I go to like the farmer market that is actually quite close to me, the quality is still different. There are few farmers there that have nice quality vegetables, but you need to go there in the middle of the day when there's like it's full of people and you need to wait in like half an hour queue to get it like anything. Also, I remember how disgusted Zippy was because we went there and I wanted pickles, and they have like those barrels of pickles, right? And like you talk over those pickles, other talk over those pickles, and he was like, people spit into that. And I'm like, no, that's not how it works. And goddammit, those pickles are actually nice. It's just I have no time to spare to go there. Makes the pickles better. I mean, the pickle water has like alcohol in it, right? Vinegar, so it kind of like nullifies toxins. It's kind of like the same when he was stunned when he gave me a jar of pickles, like the store ones, and I opened it and I used my fingers to pick up a pickle. And he was like, why would you do it? And I'm like, bro, it's a pickle. It literally cleans itself in a way. That's how like the pickle marinade works. Western Europeans SMH, yeah, they just don't understand.
皆様充実したバカンスを楽しめているようですね。4つのエリアのメイン挑戦もお預かりいたします。少々おま。え？
Like the other day, I was making like green curry and I had to use sour cream for that. And I noticed that my sour cream had a little bit of mold in it, but after I already made the food and it smelled so good. So I thought about it. I do eat molded cheese, right? It's good and nothing happens to me. I grew up in a mold. I'm like literally half human, half mold. Hi, Fang, thank you for the headbutt. So surely nothing will happen. I ate it all. I ate it all. It was delicious. Nothing happened.
どうしたの？
いたずらではありませんよね。
I mean, when I say that I kinda identify myself as a shroom, I'm not kidding. Because I lived... Sour cream is a bit mental. No, that was just a culinary experience, okay? I'm pretty sure there are parts in the world where people eat that. But I'm not kidding when I say that I'm actually identifying as a shroom, because I lived in a very old house, and the problem with that house is that it was built by my grandfather, great-grandfather. He had no idea how... Blue cheese sour cream, yeah. He had no idea how to build a house. So for example, I remember I was helping renovating one of the rooms and I literally just had to like paint the walls. And as I was painting the walls, a bit of like the facade, the inside facade started to like drop down. And then I noticed that the outside walls of the building were made with this decorative bricks. He was also huge on having pigeons. So he built a big-ass garage that was bigger than the house in the past, just for the pigeons. And entire... how's it called? The area that is under the roof and you can store things there. I absolutely forgot. Attic. Entire attic was designed for the pigeons too. And he made a freaking wall on the top of a roof for pigeons. He was very big on pigeons. And like even 5 years after his death, the pigeons that we sold or gave around, they were coming back. And that was a hassle. Because they were like, you know, purebred pigeons and people were coming back for them. And there was like a lot of people coming in, hey, did you see my pigeon? That was bizarre. But yeah, he wasn't like too good when it comes to the buildings. And my family at that point was not really like well off. We were actually pretty poor. Really poor. So for example, if there was something that needed to be fixed, it had to wait for ages. So there was a time when for 3 months in the winter, I did not have warm water. So I had to like unironically boil the water and then just put it in the bathtub to have like a bath or like wash my hair. So at this point I've learned how to take very, very cold showers because it was easier and I'm lazy. And at some point the roof started to collapse. We managed to fix, or rather replace, part of the roof, but the other part of the roof we didn't have funds for. So in the attic you could see like those buckets that were storing the water. And I remember one day I was sleeping peacefully and at some point I've noticed that I have like wet face and it woke me up, and it turned out that one of the buckets actually overflew during night because it was heavy rain, and it started to just like go through the floor, or rather my ceiling. But because of that roof, and it took quite a while, entire like walls from in my room, for some reason it was only my room, the other rooms were having it better, were permanently wet. So obviously it created mold. I had those like dehumidifiers, but I had 5 of them and I had to like move the water from them 3 times a day. That's how humid my room was with the mold and everything. So I think at some point I kind of grew like accustomed to it. And I started to kind of feel myself like a shroom because my room was humid and cold. And to be honest, I like humid and cold. It stayed with me. I don't know to do well with higher temperatures, so I think I kind of became a shroom. I was even memeing that for quite some time. Moss rebrand. Shroom tuber. I had this, and then I like moved out and I lived in that very, very small apartment. It was literally like 20 meters square when I was at the university. And guess what? The mold happened there too. And I'm like, at this point it's kind of doomed. And now I'm living like in this apartment in the city center and there's no mold yet, but given that every single time there's a bigger rain, my entire living room is getting flooded with like literal waterfall on the wall. And there's like a huge argument between landlady and the administration of the building because they are fixing it, but they kind of don't. And every time there is like a bigger rain, I'm flooded again. And administration said that at this point it's not their fault, and it kind of is their fault because this roof here was due to be repaired, or rather replaced, 5 years ago. I'm chilling because I'm slowly looking at the fact that soon that water that is coming on my walls will hit the neighbors that live underneath, and they just refurbished entire apartments, so they're gonna be very, very happy about it. And I think that if it hits more apartments, people will actually start to care more. The funny part is that that water is going down around electrical socket. And I told the administration lady, the moment I see the waterfall on the wall again, I'm calling the fire department. Because this is a fire hazard for the entire building at this point. I get you, my apartment has water lines on the walls from heavy rains too. I mean, here I actually had a freaking waterfall. Like, you could wash your hands by just putting it next to the wall. That's how heavy it was. They kind of fixed it, so in many places it's not getting water anymore. But there's still one spot that actually gets still pretty wet. We had like those heavy rains like 2 weeks ago. And I woke up in the morning and I just went downstairs and I just saw how freaking wet my ceiling was. And I'm like, oh my dear lord, again. So yeah, the people that come here to fix it, they actually know jack shit. I checked their like opinions on Google and they say that they're neither professional nor they know what they are doing. They are saying it's because of the window, like the roof windows that we have on the second floor of the apartment. And if that was the case, there would be water in different spots as well, and there's none. And all this situation with all this situation with that flooding of the apartment started last year after they were doing the elevation of the building. And some of the parts of the building that required a new elevation are sticking out from the roof, right? And people who were working on those, they drilled in that very, very old steel roof to make themselves like steps so they could step on. And ever since that happened, the roof is making noises. Like if there's like a wind coming from like west, southern west, then the roof is making the sounds like you know when you have like a bottle with water and you start to like do this. I wonder if my mic will pick it up. Wait a second, that's not a water, that's a can. Let's see. You know what, we're gonna remove NVIDIA broadcast for that. I'm gonna like represent it properly. Noise removal, none. Brace yourself. So this is literally the sound that the roof makes. And the people that came here, like mind that they are really good friends with that stalker neighbor of mine, they were more interested in what do I have where in my apartment than listening to, yeah, bottle whistle, than listening to, or like me showing them where the sound is coming from. And one of them is like, oh, is it only making the sound during night? And I'm like, are you shitting me? Because I have recordings of that sounds which are really, really loud. It can get loud to the point that when I'm like in my room, I had to put a headset on to be on a call with my coworkers because I could not hear them for shit. So I was like, ask administrations for the recordings because she could hear that. So yeah, they kinda like, then the other guy came and he kinda fixed it because he told me that there are parts of this steel roof that are sticking out. So when there's wind coming under a specific angle, it actually makes that whistle sounds. Surprise, surprise. And yeah, the same people are actually coming to fix the roof on a regular basis. Then it's okay for like a month, and every single time there is a small rain, they are asking me if there's been flooding, and I'm like, no, because it rained for literally 5 minutes. And then administration lady is like, oh, because I live 30 kilometers away from you and there's been like a storm. And I'm like, I'm happy for you, but it hasn't been here. And then there is like a bigger rain and I have my well flooded. I mean, at this point, I'm memeing. Landlady is absolutely baffled because it's so unprofessional for them to still not fix it. Right now, she cannot like, if she wanted to sell the apartment, she cannot, because there will be expertise coming and there will be like, this apartment is permanently flooded. No one will buy it. Will she find a new tenant? No. I mean, you know, some of you know my current situation, so it kind of worked in my favor, right? But it is pretty annoying because I have some people just coming to me every 2 weeks doing jack shit, just annoying me and then disappearing. But yeah, I'm really curious. Now they said that they will not come anymore, and I'm like, I mean, I don't think that's up to me to decide if you're becoming or not, but rather like administration, landlady, and you. But maybe that will push them to actually get someone like, you know, better. They also permanently say that like the area, like the community that owns the building, is in debt after the loan they took for the elevation. Which doesn't stop them from ordering like 10 people to swipe around the building. And mind it, we also have like a janitor guy who comes here 3 times a week and swipes. So they were literally swiping nothing, and they were from the company that was supposed to remove the leaves. We had no leaves. It was spring. And now they ordered another like 8 people to pour some stones in front of the building and put 3 flowers between those stones. So money well spent. Actually, money well spent. Oh, actually, I'm gonna give you one more story time. Hi, Playful Bite. Before we go back to the quest about that stalker neighbor of mine. So I have very old trees in front of my windows, which kinda cover me from all those cameras that he has and all those lights. And they decided that it's a good time to cut it. Like, he wants those trees gone. No one else wants them, but he wants them gone. And there came a company that was supposed to trim the trees, but they're not trimming those weeping willows like normally people trim weeping willows, so like from the front, like from the top and from the bottom, but from the sides, so the tree is still going up. Okay, whatever, right? But there was a company here, and little squirrels lived on that tree, and as they were cutting it, I've noticed that there was like a squirrel that fell from the tree and wasn't moving. And my mom went out and asked if that squirrel is alive. And they were like, yeah, it's alive, it's just scared. And we're like, okay. And we moved away. And they were here for like 2 or 3 more hours. And they decided to go away. And they didn't trim half of the tree because they couldn't reach it. However, what my lovely neighbor said, who's also like a part of a council for the building, there's 3 people and 2 of them is him and his best friend. He stated that it was me and my mom calling the police on those men, and those men who allegedly did like legal work got scared and run off, and that we will be paying for it if it has to be done again. And then I saw administration lady, because first of all that was bullshit, but then I saw administration lady with the guy from that company, and he literally told her, our truck could not reach the other half, so how we were supposed to cut it. But okay, it's kind of nice to make stuff up on people. Or like, I was literally on a work meeting with camps and everything, and then administration calls me that allegedly I was also in a different spot calling the police on people. And I'm like, good to know that I can do bilocation. I wish my boss doesn't know about that, because that would mean that I'll have more work. So yeah. Thank you for the head. Like, I don't know, I'm living like some sort of Bermuda Triangle of mentally sick people or something. I get like, and ironically, this is how I feel. A funny thing, the neighbor has a beef with almost everyone in the building, to the point that they have like court cases against him. But somehow he convinced the admin lady that it's me and my mom, who didn't do anything. Never called the police, nothing. I mean, he's also like bickering with everyone else, right? But for some reason he seems to have a huge hatred towards women, because every time he meets a woman that lives here, he's extremely aggressive. He also thinks that I'm 16, or at least thought so for quite a while, and he tried to intimidate me, but that didn't work in his favor. He had to back off. And I wasn't rude, I was actually pretty nice to him.
落ち着いてよく見ろ。服装も写真を撮る時のポーズも間違いなく私たちだ。
じゃあなんで？
写真に落書きされたのか？いや、インクの跡もないし、確かに写真機で撮った写真。
Is someone stalking us? Oh, what a coincidence. What a coincidence. No, it seems like the photos that we've made. It's just that they're blurry.
4枚の写真が全部変わっ。
お前らだけでじっくり見てくれていいぞ。これで最後？
Huh? That's not her photo.
すまない。報酬の話は後でもいいか？あっちで話そう。
What the hell? I mean, there are those like types of paperwork that can like expose the photo under certain circumstances, right? So maybe we made photos over like paper that already had a photo.
顔はよく見えないけど、流星の衆の服だっていうのは分かったよ。
水石の矛冒険団。
How do you know that? How
こ
can
の
you
人
be
たち
so
はきっ
sure?
と水石の矛冒険団だ。俺たちパイン町でこの人たちの物語を読んだだろ。異なる部族の友人同士で集まって結成された冒険団。彼らは水石の矛の名をテイワット全土に広めることを誓った。その後赤ん坊の誕生をきっかけに夫婦は引退を考え別れの旅に出た。
もう一回見せてくれないか。
ほら。
私はこの場所を知ってる。
そんなわけある？
Arrived
ベ
there,
ネッ
you
トの
mean
話
where?
だとノートに書かれてたのって結構昔の
別に矛盾はしない。
僕にはいまいちピンとこないな。
Yeah, I wouldn't
毎朝
expect
早
much
起き
from
し
you,
てパトロー
Venti.
ルするとき、その辺りを飛んでいる。
行ってみるか？
ああ、行こ
まあまあ、焦ることないよ。行動する前にもう
いたずらって可能性も捨てきれん。手がかりは具体的な場所を指してるっぽいし、そこに行けば。
まとめてくれてありがとう。でもチャスカがパトロールした時には異常がなかったんだよね。それからアルバムの写真も。
相手は侮れないってことだな。
I have a feeling that it's Venti's doing. There has to be a reason why he's here even, right?
どうしたベネット？
これから行く場所は危ないかもしれないんだ。代わりにアシャを見ててくれない？
アシャなら皆様が話し合っている最中に先に向かいましたよ。てっきりそ。
Hi, King Shadow, how are you? All good, all good.
例の場所の方向だ。
探しながら追いかけよう。
Oh, that's so far away. So far away. Pretty okay, I would say. And maybe a bit tired because I had a very long day at work. But the quest will not do itself, right? And there's a deadline on it even. So the grind never stops. I like how I can just cheat my stamina here. Yeah, that's so far away! 300 meters. Also, is it actual meters? Is Tevad using meters? Or they have like a different... No! Or do they have like a different measurement? Wow. I mean, I would assume that they should have a different like means of measurement, right? Where would they know meters from?
Asha, いるか? Asha, 聞こえるか?
I mean, Asha doesn't really make sounds, so how about her? Okay, we averted the crisis, but apparently we need to go down, right? But how far down? Whoa. Okay, now we need to go up. That wasn't... okay. Tevad meters are actually inches. Did someone actually run like a comparison of how much it would be in normal life?
静かだね。お出迎えはない感じ？
Ah, thank you for the strength, Jedi. I'm sitting like a shrimp today. Normally I sleep. I normally sit kind of normally, but today I actually sit like a shrimp. Also, you didn't get to see what we've done. I'm gonna show you the power of what
何
we
もな
have
いみ
now.
たいだけど。
So we have this for lurks. Hello. Is it like not working on this one? I'm gonna... Okay, the scam works. The scam works. The power of friendship. Yeah, we have this stupid cat too, which is very relatable. And we have the lurk, but I cannot like redeem it for the next minute. But yeah, we have the stupid cat.
アシャ、一緒に遊ぼう。
Stupid cat is perfect. Yeah, I knew that would be quite popular.
聞こえた。
みんな、こっちだ。
俺を呼ぶ声がする。
密種の声？
For fuck's sake,
密種じゃない。
Venti.
でも確かに俺を呼んでる。
When we step, it's a
こっちに来いって。
Tevad 1 meter, but I do not take 1 meter step. Oh, that makes sense. Hi, Wilbur. How's your sleep schedule? Oh, also, Jedi, you might actually be capable of doing that. There was someone dropping by, and he said, or she said, that I sound exactly like Lupa from Wuthering Waves. So you can confirm it or deny. But yeah, the fact that our step is 1 meter in Tevad, but we do not take 1 meter step actually makes sense. Unless Tevad characters are taller than we think they are. I don't see that at all, and I'm a Lupa simp. See? It's battle. I hope you'll get your sleep schedule back on a track soon. It's not healthy. I'm still in bed now and can't get back to sleep.
こんなところに。
声はここから聞
I
こえる。
think for you it should be like what? I don't even know what
気をつけろ。
time zone is for you
罠
because
かもしれない。
everyone is in a different time zone in US, right? So some can have like 2 p.m. now and some can have like, I don't know, 6 p.m. No, I don't think 6 p.m. When I worked with the West Coast, when I worked with West Coast, it was like, when it was 6 p.m. for me, it was like 9 a.m. for them. It's 2 p.m. here, I see. We should watch a Lupa trailer to see a direct comparison from that other.
違う。これは罠じゃな
8
い。
p.m. for you. It's 9 p.m.
悪意は
for me.
全く感じない。逆に。
But bro, I wish I could
優しさに
sleep
溢れて。
until 2 p.m. My cat would just not let me.
ベネット。おい。
But thanks to you, we have new redeems. Because you're complaining you have nothing to use your points on. Let it work. Please work. Why is it not working? Why is it the only one that is not working? Worldwide streamer. Okay. Why is this one not working? It should. Okay, now we need to do troubleshooting. God damn it. And we checked. We checked even before and it worked. Because I was doing showcase of them. And now I cannot see that. Did I disable it? I'm gonna cry if I disabled it. I did not disable it. Send test alert. Okay, now it works. Oh, don't mind me. I put the lurk redeem alert on tags. We would never figure it out. That would be impossible to figure out. But yeah, we have the lurk one. And we have the scam one. So that is any aspect. That's a visual representation of you guys. And we have some other stuff that is happening to the model too. Quite a lot actually. So we got... Embrace yourselves. We got this stupid cat that I cannot because it's on cooldown. So stupid cat needs to wait. But we got glitch. These one we've seen already because I was using this when I was trying to do the toy boat. That is still breaking me. I try from time to time and I still cannot. And I still cannot. We also got this one. I wonder... Oh, I actually never had to wait. Funny. I never had to wait, but I did wait. We got a pixel cat as well. So we can be pixelated. And we got the stupid cat. And we also got the TTS one. But we will not hear the TTS on that one. So let me just quickly do this. Do this. Do this.
Dumb cat.
It's pretty quiet though. But it's there. So yeah, we got a new redeems.
みんなが心配してくれてるのも危ないかもっていうのもわかる。でも何か予感がするんだ。俺が探してたもの。
He hears voices.
あの写真の謎。答えはきっとここにしかない。親父たちはいつも冒険者は探索と挑戦を恐れるなって言ってた。
Wait, my dads always tell me the adventurers never shy. Wait, dads? He had multiple?
俺はこの秘境に入りたい。でも
Am I missing something?
みんなにはついてきてほしくないんだ。みんなを巻き込みたくない。
Congrats! That's actually second win in a small amount of time because we got like what on 10th we got the first win in slots. So you made it. You actually made it. Now I need to put it on in my dates list. That's gonna be 12:08 Wilbur. Slots. Got it.
どうするんだ。
冒険はチームワークが肝心と言ったのはお前だろ。
もともと仲良しな旅人とウェンティはもちろん、私たちだってとっくに仲間でしょ。
二人とも。
Yes, we're gonna go with you.
だよ。止めるつもりだったけど、冒険者に冒険に行くなって言ったって。まあいいや。ゴールにお宝があ
I mean,
った
I
ら
don't know
オイ
why
ラたちにも
Paimon
わ
is
け
so
だよ。
timid suddenly. She's been through wars with us.
先生が肝心な時に生徒を放り出すわけにはいかない
I'm
でしょ。
already dreading the team I will have. I'll have like Bennett, Chaska, Venti,
今日も
and
おごってくれる人がいるみたいだからね。
Traveler.
はい。
or Molani.
みんなありじゃあ。みんな準備はいいか。ああ。
Please let me have my own team. Please, please, please. That's the only thing I'm asking for, to have my own team here.
ここは
I guess I should get a... You definitely should get something to eat. Oh, that looks lovely.
暑い。まるで圧縮されてるみたい。
気をつけろ。アビスの気配がする。
アビス？
Okay.
気
Have a
流が
nice
乱
one.
れすぎてアビスの正確な位置がわからない。
まさかベネットを狙ってるのか？ベネット！
Okay, nice. We just went in and we already lost him.
どこにいるんだ？はぐれちゃった？一緒に入ってきたのに。
Not good. But why do I think that it's not good? Is it like the domain that is done for
なんで
him?
こんなに旅人。パイモン。声がかすれる。みんな。
I mean, he should use some of these materials to create himself a
返事が
mask.
ない。
Yes,
人影もない。
and he calls himself an
俺
adventurer.
がはぐれちゃったのか。ダメだ。
Wait, is he having like a heart failure? Oh
鼓
no.
動が速い。背中を冷や汗が伝ってく。何も思い出嫌だ。
Make yourself a mask, man.
俺はついてる方なのかな。不運じゃないのにこんな目に遭ってるなら、みんなはもっと危険な状態助けに行かないと前に進まない。そうだ、こんな痛みなんてことない。大丈夫、きっと大丈夫だ。みんなと合流しないと。
He has so much unneeded material on him. He could easily make himself a mask. Also, what makes him think that he needs to go in this direction? Wait, isn't that his constellation?
変な星。さっきよりも暗
Wait,
くな
how
って
does
ない。
Bennett constellation
なん
look
だか
like?
嫌な予感がする。
It's actually his constellations.
ここで待っててもしょうがない。さっき
The domain is made for
君をやろう
him.
がそういうのなら。
Are those seasonal events canon, by the way? Unfortunately, yes. So this is the thing that many Genshin players have against Genshin, because for example in Zenless Zone Zero and in Star Rail, if you have like a seasonal event but it's relevant to the canon, you can still play it later, right? Like even if it's not related to the canon, you can still play it later. However, in Genshin, they oftentimes bring you the seasonal event that sometimes even has, oh nice, we can do this. That oftentimes has a locked area that will disappear after the event and also brings some lore. So for example, last year we had like the whole origami world that literally introduced us to the lore of Natlan. We had, even from the very beginning, events with some of the characters that were very relevant to the story and brought lore, for example about the sky being fake. That happened in like 1.3 in a summer event that was only there for 3 weeks. So yes, unfortunately the seasonal events are canon, however they introduced the recollection functionality that gives you a little bit of information on what happened in the event, the relevant information for the story. But yeah, they're all canon. I remember the outrage over the summer event in Genshin, yeah, that's so bad. I agree that it's bad, because for example, I skipped the entire first timed event in Genshin, the one with the fake sky. I've watched it on YouTube, right? But I skipped everything, the story, the rewards, everything. It's not even a Hoya thing, Starry managed just to do that just fine. So does Zenless Zone Zero, it's just like... It's just Genshin. I mean, it's nice that they introduced this option that you can have the recollection, which will tell you briefly what happened in the timed event, right? But that's still not enough. That's not the same as living through that and playing that, or at least seeing the story. They should just unironically put them like some sort of like an archive where you can just go to them and just watch the cutscenes from that event like a movie, and that would be already much better. I mean, Imanda, let's go everyone, and then there's suddenly only me inside, what? I feel like playing Witcher 3. In one of the endings where Ciri went to the world of eternal cold, literally the same. It's just that here we don't have cold. Here we have heat. But it looks like Rage, and it's really weird because we already know that the domain was done for Bennett, because it's literally his constellations on the sky, and it's filled with rage. And it hurts Bennett too.
運命の
その通りだ。
What the
死
hell?
の淵から逃れたベネット。そなたはかつて運命から逃れ、この手の届かぬ場所まで逃げおせた。
What?
しかし今、そなたは運命に連れ戻され、一度はすり抜けた真。
That's not hot, that's an average day in Australian winter. I mean, if it's winter for us, it's summer for them, right?
運命は
They
自分
have
の手で掴
winter
むもの
right
だ
now. And I've heard that they actually have snowstorms and stuff. What are the chances for the 5-star Benny in the future? I mean, at this point, no one is keeping Bennett as a 5-star is pointless. It had some sense in the beginning, but right now, if you can 6-star him, just 6-star him. Oh, never mind. I'm stupid. I thought that you thought you're talking about Constellation. I don't think we will have 5-star variants or 4-star characters in Genshin.
冒険
That's
者
just
の
not
責
how
務は
Genshin works.
人によって決められた規則を上書きすること。
故に我はそなたを愛してやまないのだ。
Just like your parents. Hmm.
情熱に駆り立てられ
Who is that?
だと
水石の矛。実におかしい名だ。最後にそなたを助ける者はもういない。見よ、そなたの
Is that his wheel of
運命は
fate?
諦めろ、ベネット。死から逃げた赤子よ。宿命の終焉を迎えるのだ。そなたは我に抗えぬ。
For me, the Abyss wants his head?
俺はまた
Why would the Abyss... First of all, I think it's the first time that Abyss actually had a voice. Unless it's someone from the Abyss. I don't think Abyss had any personification before.
覇者だよ。しかも一体はベネットの相棒。ベネット、ベネット、どうしたんだ、ベネット。
応急処置はしたけど脈が弱いな。
ベネット、なんとかならないのか。
火種を持ってる人はいない？
Kindling. Well, Bennett is technically already a 5-star anyway, so it's good enough as it is. I mean, imagine Bennett or Xiangling as 5 stars. Xiangling is just so OP. Every single, I mean, 9 out of 10 character previews in Genshin is just character preview for Xiangling.
火種。
That character is insane.
今ベネットは光を必要としているんだ。この運命を乗り越える手助けとなる。
ろうそくでもいい？
Why is she having candle with him? With her?
本当に大丈夫なのか。よし、わかった。
ベネットのために一緒に祈ろう。太陽が夜の帳の西に沈むとき、水石の火花が人を照らさんことを。古き汚れが焼き尽くされるとき、烈火のごとき光が再び訪れる。
Suddenly there are prayers in Genshin and they all know them.
迷い子よ。
Wait, they have more than one candle. Why did Malani have at least 4 candles on them?
森の風はありし日の歌を歌う。果実の香りに満ちた帰郷の道を我に続け、我に続け。いざ共に帰らん。
Wouldn't he like just blow up the candles with that?
記憶の中のあなたはいつも笑顔だった。スピリットウェイの竜を見て笑ったり、チャーチおじさんの帽子の上で揺れる羽を見て笑ったり。ある夜、あなたは空のお星様を見て笑った。お父さんもつられて星を見た。星からお告げでももらったのかと思って顔を上げたら、お星様もキラキラ笑ってた。アロニー、おいでよ。みんな待ってるよ。団長、今度取って。
Please try to keep us a toast.
故郷の繁栄、永遠の友情、そして最高の旅に。
見て、笑ったわ。よく笑う赤ちゃんって強運の持ち主らしいよ。
すぐ信じるんだからな。
本当だって。どうしてあなたがこんなによく笑うのかわからないけど、きっとみんなの優しさと祝福を感じてるのよね。みんなに愛されて
He's so pretty.
幸せな子になるわ。なんでこんなとこにアビスが。
逃げろ。ダメだ、逃げ道だ。アロニ、その子。アロニ。
いい子ね。
しっかりしろ。さあ、今のうちに。
私のことはいいからこの子を。神様、もしも私の願いが届くなら、私の体、私の愛と記憶を捧げます。たとえ魂が神の国に帰ることなく荒れ野をさまようことになっても、私の全てを捧げます。どうかこの子だけは。
That is pretty cute. They all sacrificed their souls to keep the child alive.
大きくなったらきっとたくさんのお友達ができるわ。あなたは世界一幸運な子だもの。笑ってくれる？お母さんにもう一度だけ。
God damn it, Hoya. For once.
母さん。俺は夢を見てるのか？
いいえ、夢じゃないわ。ああ、こんなに大きくなったのね。
父さん、母さん、やっと会えた。
By the way, he doesn't look like any of his parents. I mean, he has his mom's hair and that's it.
閉めてもいいか。
ここの空気はさっきみたいに重くないな。さっき見えたのは
過去の記憶だろうね。エンジンに僕たちの祈りが届いたのかも。
後でエンジン様にちゃんと感謝しないと。あの冒険団の物語に出てきた赤ん坊はベネットだったんだな。私たちは不幸にもこの地に入り生き絶えてしまった。最後の希望にすがってこの子を守ることしかできなかったの。あなたばかりずるいわ。私
I was just thinking about it.
ああ。
問題は解決したけど、ここは腰を据えた話をするには向いてないね。行こう、みんな。ここから出てからにしよう。
I think we're still gonna have to come back here. Unfortunately. To break this out of the souls of our parents. I mean Bennett's parents. You can hug multiple people at once to just saying exactly. I mean he kinda glued himself to his dad.
よし、ここなら大丈夫。
お宝はベネットってことだよな。お友達はあなたをベネットって呼んでる。
I wonder if we will learn his actual name.
俺を育ててくれた親父たちがくれた名前なんだ。親父たちはみんなモンドのベテラン冒険家なんだぜ。
ベネット。うん。ベネット。
祝福って意味ね。あなたがみんなにどれだけ愛されてきたかわかるわ。
いい名前だ。
嬉しいわ、ベネット。あなたはたくさんの人に愛されてここまで大きくなったのね。
安心してくれ、母さん。俺は元気でやってるよ。 みんなすご。
I wonder if he will now stay in Natlan, given his family's history.
生きてる間にも随分と奇跡を見てきたが、まさかこうして息子と話せるとはな。それに、あ、
どうしたな、父さん。
ここ数日お前と一緒に冒険したことを急に思い出したんだ。ちなみに朝のあれは腕相撲じゃない。あれが腕相撲なわけないだろ。
え、レスリング？
そういえば実はベネットはナタ人だったって
God damn it, パイモン。
なのにずっとナタの地脈から離れて、だからナタに戻るまですっごくついてなかったってわけか。
ベネットはナタに残りたい？
残るなら大礼に合わせてあげられるよ。北条の国と名園の主、どっちがいい？
I think he fits more collective of plenty. But I think he'll go back to Mondstadt. He might have a history here. He might be super unlucky outside of it. But, like, he has a life in Mondstadt, right?
別に今急いで結論を出す必
旅人さん、アルバムを見せてくれる？
And a family too. I mean, all the adventurers, right? All friends like Amber, Fischl.
これで大丈夫。
なるほど。写真はすり替える。
どこから話そうかしら。アシャになった私たちは全ての記憶を失っていたの。意識もわずかにしかなくて、自分が誰かすら分かっても。
I don't think he'll give it back. Even knowing that he'll forever be unlucky if he's outside of Natlan, I don't think he'll give it up, the life he has. But I think he'll travel to Natlan.
私はみんなを見つけた後、ずっとこっそり後ろからついていって写真を撮ってたの。
Although if I was him, I would try to, like, you know, celebrate my family. So I would probably join one of the tribes that my parents were aligned with. And keeping that in mind, I would go back to Mondstadt and I would just come back from time to time to work with the
リゾー
tribe.
トはアシャだらけだからな。それで気配に気づけなかったのか。
かすかに感じる懐かしさと思い出せない過去が私を引きつけてやまなかった。みんなの後を追いかけてここに来た時、この場所が私に強く呼びかけてきて、みんなのおかげで無事だったけど、
Keep up with the membership fees of the tribe. I don't think that they have
本当に
membership
ごめんな
fees.
さい。
大丈夫だよ。
そちらも大変だったわけだからな。
僕からしたら運命を巨大な車輪に例えるとしたら、ベネットは一番危ない部分を乗り
Tendencies,
越え
I
た
also
んだ。
don't think that they work like
みん
this.
な
It's more like he could come for some, like, celebration of the tribe, right?
心から二人を愛してる。
私もよ、ベネット。さあ、ついあなたの写真を撮ってしまう癖は、
母さん。
Can they stop making stories that are such tearjerkers? Oh my god, those hugged two they just can't handle.
甘い夢に抱かれた子よ。尾羽を握りしめなさい。
Oh yeah, Venti, yeah, that's
夜
the
が明け
perfect
るまで
moment.
言葉にできぬ常しえの眼差しは
Tragedy is
真
what
昼を
gets people.
連れてく
But
る。
this is
その
truly
日まで
tragic. I would say that this is
天
the
球
opposite
か
of
ら降り
tragic.
注ぐ。
暇さえあれば詩を読むんだな。
うかうかしてたら風がまた次の
You would
物語を
lose your
運
run
ん
with
で
no
きちゃ
sad
うからね。
stories, I think so, yeah.
次の物語？
I think I know how I will end up every single stream. Just wait until we end up today's stream. I'm gonna hit you with the worst sad thing ever. I already thought about it.
本当に誰か来たぞ。
He's not called Tom Bart for no reason.
英雄さんたち邪魔して悪いな。ティティ島のステージ
No, you
つ
aren't.
まり
やば、今何時？完全に忘れてた。
Maybe I should do a bedtime story redeem. We had that. But with redeem I wouldn't need to like look for the stories every single time. That would be a relief. I'm scared was supposed to be message, but sacred works too. I didn't even like read it. Like I've read it without a typo. German bedtime story. Oh, there are like those small stories that you could like read up to practice pronunciation. I could do that. I could do that in some. I need to practice. The problem is that like I finished Busu B1 and when it comes to like understanding, I'm actually pretty good. The problem is I have no practice. So if I am to like write down something or say something, I'm just not. Brother Grimm's always very child friendly. Yeah, they are very. Wait, can we just teleport? Yeah, we're not walking that distance. There are limits. There are limits. Oh god damn it. Head to the dance off stage, but what are we gonna have a party? Shouldn't we just like go to the domain and kill the domain?
みんなお疲れ様。
Professor
俺と
Vet.
ウェンティ先生はステージの下。
俺たちもおおチュチュチュチュ
They can speak now, that is amazing, but I don't think the magic will keep itself for too long. Oh, why am I flying? Oh, at least she's having fun. She's definitely having fun. Actually, Tomorrowland.
盛り上げてこうぜ。
Actually, Tomorrowland and Teyvat. So far I didn't need to use anything else but a space bar. The cats are getting restless, so you know it's soon. There's gonna be a special time for you. I mean, it's not really doing much. But okay. Oh, I think I had to do something. There's Aura on here. There's literally like everyone. I wonder if I'm like inside of it because I'm the one steering it, right? But it's also pretty small. No, yeah, I'm actually inside, but I could like smallify it. Like, ain't no way I'm this small IRL. I mean, in Genshin. To fit into that bubble. I have returned. Hello, hello. She's here. We got Pyro Archon joining us. Let's go.
行かないの？
もし不運のせいでステージがめちゃくちゃになったら
Story-wise, it might be bad, but the visuals are insane compared to story events. The summer stories, and in general the Natlan storyline, is not that strong. If you had a chance to see the Fontaine is peak. I haven't seen nothing in any video game that would beat Fontaine. And the Natlan here is supposed to have more of a cartoon-ish atmosphere, and it fits. It's very cartoonish. The problem is that I think they kind of tried to add too much tropes, because all of the Tevat countries are inspired by real-life countries, right? So we have Mondstadt, which is basically the Germanic countries. We have Liyue, which is Chinese mostly, but also a little bit of Vietnamese. We have Inazuma, which is strictly Japan. We had Sumeru, which combined like Egypt, Persia, and those countries, and India a bit. And then we got Fontaine, which was France and England in like Renaissance area. And that was absolutely stunning. And now let's look at Natlan. So Natlan combines Wild West, as we have here with Chaska that is currently behind me, and it also has a lot of like cartoonish styles, plus it also combines with like Pacific islands like Hawaii and other stuff. And I think that mixture didn't really serve the story well. It doesn't fit. We have also like Mexico, right? Some tribes are like Mexico. They kind of did it in a nice way that each like representation is represented by a different tribe inside of Natlan, but the story in itself in Natlan is not having that. Never letting anyone forget that Benny canonically has the So they said that Natlan's story will be way more lighthearted, and compared to everything we've been through so far, it is more lighthearted. The stronger tropes we had when we were doing the side quest of Natlan, the one with the dragons, that was definitely something better than the Natlan storyline in my opinion. I still like it though. It's my DDT exposed Benny. I still like it though. It was definitely a relief after all the trauma that I went through in Fontaine, so that was definitely refreshing. And it works in a little bit different way. Like this entire area works in a little bit different way, so I can understand it. Also, it's a summer event, and summer events, even if they showed some sort of lore, they are not really that strong on the plot, unless we had that origami one the last time. That had pretty strong plot, to be fair. This one just doesn't. It also doesn't really point us to how the next area works, because keep in mind that our summer events usually are happening just before there is a drop of a new map of a new region. And so far all of those were kind of showcasing us what we can expect in the next region. And given what we've seen already when it comes to Not Cry, this doesn't really fit. I might be wrong though. I wonder, it's like the first time I have two Archons in one place. I have Mavuika and I have Venti, and I wonder if I'll be able to talk with both of them. What if, I'm pretty sure Mavuika knew. What if they actually forged ancient name for Benny?
ステージだけで十分賑やかだし。
カクークは？
まだアシャのトランポリンを楽しんでるよ。後できっとアシャの鳴き声を真似できるよ。
また喋れる言葉が増えるのか？博識な竜になれたよ
Soon
うで
he
よか
will
った
be
な。
able to take over Paimon's position of a guide.
もう十分暑いだろ。
火山と同じぐらい熱々だよ。おしゃべりはそこまで。みんなちゃんとこっち見て。3、2、1。
Oh, that's such a cute photo.
いい友達がたくさんいるんだな。
みんな俺にすごく
好き嫌いしてないだ
It
ろう
also
な。
still didn't tell us how he survived and how he went out of the domain. And I think we should still go to the domain and destroy it, right? There's literally our constellation that we're still bound by
父
it.
さんもっと聞かせてほしい。
ああ、ここからは団長同士の話だ。お前が心を強く持ち、日々努力しているのは分かっている。前にお前を慰めてやった時のこと覚えてるか？一つ一つの旅から収穫を
That's also the reason why he could understand them, because he had a bond with them.
信頼と貢献を背負うことになる。そうなれば今度はお前が団員を勇気づける番だ。
覚えておく。
俺たちの冒険団の名前は水石の矛。火種の継承を象徴している。でもお前という小さな火種を生んだ後、俺たちの考え方も大きく変わった。要するにお前は俺たちの使命を継ぐ必要はない。もう
Surprisingly, he forged a very similar path.
父さ
ん、ここからは団長ではなく父親として言わせてくれ。
Even though I'm not actually
お
that
前
old.
が生まれる前から俺たちはお前を愛していた。そしてお前はこんなにもお前を愛してくれる仲間たちに囲まれている。それにお前には祝福に満ちた名前をくれた親父たちがいる。最終的にお前がどこを目指そうが、どんな旅路を始めようが、俺たちはだから自信と勇気を持って生きていきなさい。お前の友達の言う通り、お前は俺たちのラッキースターだ。
あなた、またこの子を
You upset him again. I don't think he's
俺の
upset.
せいじゃないだろう。
あなたのせいじゃないなら誰の
わかった。黙るよ。
ベネット。
母さん。
お父さんがいろいろごちゃごちゃ言ってたけど。
I was always the smart one and he knows it too.
母さん。
The cats are already mauling.
安心できたわ。あなたの目にはお父さん譲りの勇気と私譲りの好奇心が映っているもの。
母さん、俺笑ってるから。ちゃんと笑ってるから。
They look so similar.
わかってる。わかってるわ。
And they both wear bandanas and everything. Oh, I think I know what that means.
もう行っちゃうのか。
伝えたいことは全部言えた。もう心残りはない。
俺を信じてくれ。父さん、母さん。きっとテイワットで一番偉大な。
ベネット。
Come on. I mean, I would rather not keep him company right now.
大丈夫だ。
I think he kinda needs some time for himself. Also, are we just gonna leave that domain open? Like, ain't no way. Oh, actually we don't. But that's gonna happen after I'm back from feeding the cats on the break. So first the break and the cats, and then we're gonna do the second part of the event. Let's see how it looks like here. Oh yeah, that is disgusting one. So yeah, we still have this part. So we're gonna do this part. But I think that one should be quick because the main story we've already figured out. Oh, there's one more. Finally. Thank you, because you just now gave me an idea of an emote. Since we already have a kind of personification of the aspects, I need to make the animated boink emote for that one. But only I will be able to redeem it. That's gonna be the cat. That's gonna be the cat. You're gonna get boinked. Also, I just noticed now that the game is not having full screen. No boink for us. I mean, you have Nyaehh boink, right? You should be happy. You can boink me. I will be able to boink you. Ah, much better now. Much better now. We fixed the game. The game is not giving up. It's all banter. I know. That's why I want to like banter boink you. Why not? I mean, you will also be able to use it. I just need to figure out how. I think I will remove that one because we also have the sleep one, right? And I need one animated slot. And for the instead of that, we will have the Nyaspect boink. Yeah, we have the sleep one, and also the Nyaehh slap could be tiny bit better, right? But that was like the first time. Self boinking sounds kinky, kinda. It kinda does. So yeah, if you'll be able to boink each other too. And yeah, I'm not like that happy with the first one. I mean, I am happy because that was my first emote that I animated, even if it wasn't animated correctly, right? But since we don't have that many slots, I will remove it. I'll keep it on Discord, and I'll keep it on Discord with that stupid blackout background. Get your head out of the... Okay, I need to find my phone, because otherwise I will not be able to restart words on stream as I'm downstairs and I'm doing the cat thingy. Are you ready? Are you prepared? Are you having your notebooks open? Or what, you're gonna boink me? In the future, yes, that's gonna be possible in the future. I have another like very long meeting tomorrow, so I might even do it tomorrow. I might even do it tomorrow. We'll see how dead I will be. Okay, we are here like this. Actually, let me check what Rota is. Also, I hope my mic didn't break itself as it sometimes did when I was changing the scenes. Okay, Rota. A list showing when each of a number of people has to do a particular job, so kinda like a QE. But I thought, because it's a very old patriotic Polish song, and I was more thinking that it could be coming from Latin and it could... Q, sorry. Sorry. There we go. Okay, we need to wait until 2 days later now. I wish it just did a skip. Like, why do I have to watch the time pass? I do that in real life already. Okay, where do we go? There we go. Oh wait, it's in Narnia. It is in Narnia. I still didn't figure out what this is. Like, it tells us to observe. And we did that, right? And then it tells us to go up here. And here it says nothing. Boom. I don't know what I'm missing here. I mean, we just waited 2 days.
旅人パイマー、ふくふぐフロートと一緒に朝の挨拶に来たよ。おはようモアラに。昨日一番遊び
Yeah,
回ってたの
exactly.
に
How
な
are
ん
you
で
so
そんな
full of
に
the
元気なんだ
energy?
よ。だってそれは昨日のことでしょ。ほらこれ記念アルバムの報酬だよ。おお、モアラに気が利くな。人のために悩んで人のために動く。ガイドといえばそろそろバカンスもお開きかな。いい加減帰らないと。
Yes, a dog.
忘れられちゃう。他のみんなもそろそろホームシックみたいだよ。
Good night sleep is a mythical treasure. You can try melatonin. I'm doing melatonin jellies when I cannot sleep. The question is there cocaine in Genshin? I think there is. We had addicted people in Inazuma.
チャンスカですら口では何も言わないけど夕方には言ったからね。この楽しい夏が終わる前にもう少しだけ記念になることをしない？例えばここで撮るのはどうだ？ずっと止まってたから愛着が湧いて。賛成。壁を飾り付けよう
I'm
よ。
still upset it didn't let me talk with both Mavika and Venti. That would actually be so nice. Spray painting according to your companion's ideas. Okay, where is that? Where is that little thing? What I do for good sleep is stay up 36 hours. Works every time. Okay, where can I do this? I cannot use this. I don't have paint here. I don't know what this star is for. Can I pick up? Wait. I thought I saw Mavika here, but no. Okay, there it is. Oh wait, according to their ideas, the colors of Flower Feather Clan. I think it's as close as we can get to this. Orange. Paimon wants it to be bright yellow. Okay, this one. Okay, so this one is gonna be blue. I don't have green. I don't have green. Can I do it like this and then do yellow? Wait, can I not do this because I didn't unlock the yellow paint? Is that like everyone here? I mean, based on color theory, that should do. Oh my dear lord, do I have to... Now I just have to decide if I want to get hyped up on stimulants again or try to sleep tonight. Okay, how to unlock green paint. Green paint Genshin summer. Okay. Let's see when we have where we gotta go for green. Okay, I see where I need to go, I think. It looks like... Never mind, I actually don't know. Teleport here and head to the west. Okay, so we need to go here. And now head to... Where is west? Okay, apparently we need to go here. Here. And here there's gonna be a challenge and that's gonna give us green. I can give you hands. Okay, first one is somewhere there. The things you gotta do to freaking finish the quest. Okay, so that was the first one. Where's the second one? Okay. The second one is here. And the last one is... I have no idea where the last one is because it was so freaking fast. And I have no time to look for them. I think that should get us the freaking green paint. Hi Jason. How are you? Okay, now I can go back there and now I can paint it green. Oh, dear God. I think the bot actually did it. Oh, never mind. It's actually just decided to give us back to the quest. So we just gotta skip through that. TTS is muted right now. What do you mean? But nice attempt. Nice attempt. You literally have a flare saying that it's muted. I just pulled Tokai Tail on my daily free pull nights. Okay, red zone done. Now we gotta do yellow. Now we get to do blue. And now we get to do green. Insufficient pain. Oh, god damn it. Only there's no this little one that is painting it now. So it's all us. Okay. Ain't no way there's anything that we have missing. And if I need to go back there and do the purple, I'm gonna cry. Wait, we got blue, we got this one, we got this one. Oh, the orange one, right, the orange one. We still get to do the orange one. Oh my dear lord. I guess I'm gonna stick to here. Oh, finally. Oh, if I had to go to look for purple, I would be so upset. Also, congrats on your win, Jason. One day you'll experience karmic justice for all your evils.
みんな元気いっぱいでいいね。前そんなところまでチェックするの。いい写真が撮れないとガイド失格だから。
そうそう。お酒が好きな銀融詩人じゃ
Oh my
全
god.
然意味がわからないよ。
Freaking alcoholic.
でも楽しいな。
こんなんでいいのかよ。
悪くない。
ほら、このアシャのカチューシャをつけて。みんなからのプレゼント。
I got a headband, nice. I wish we could actually toggle stuff like that because we got a Fatui mask at some point, right? So our traveler could run around in those.
3、2、1。
パイモン？
ああ、ごめん。みんなが変なことばっかり。
別れが寂しいこの瞬間にバカンスが終わってしまう。
お前、そうパイモン。
大丈夫だぞ、パイモン。お前もエンジン様に祈ってただろ。来年もまたみんなの旅はそれぞれ続いていくけど、お互いを思いやってれば。
ベネットもずいぶん口がうまくなったね。
僕の教育の成果じゃないよ。
お前の成果じゃないって言うならなんでじゃあ仕切り直す？
みんな一緒に叫ぼうぜ。
何を？
Lucky Star?
3、2、ラッキースター。
Oh, that brings me memories of the freaking Lucky Star anime. And instantly pops up the song from the intro.
確かに。まだ迷ってるなら、まずは流星の州においでよ。痛い。
ムアラにありがとう。この前エンジン様に会った時、心からの感謝を伝えたんだ。エンジン様が言うには、あの人弱界はアビスが模倣して作った不安定な空間で、すでにその後
And it's gone.
俺の話にもなったんだけど、エンジン様はナタに残るなら歓迎するけど、じっくり考えたけど、やっぱり
親父さんたちが気になるか。
それも理由の一つだ。俺でもそれだけじゃない。父さんと母さんと別れた時、偉大な伝説の冒険者になってみせるって。冒険者たるもの、いつまでも同じところに留まってるわけにはいかないぜ。
Yeah, but that kind of beats the purpose of going back to Mondstadt.
ナタを離れて
You should go somewhere
に
else.
なっちゃったらどうするん？
今回の旅で得たぬくもりは、今後直面するすべての困難に俺は自分の運命をつかみたい。家族や友達からもらったぬくもりをさらに伝えていきたい。
我らが団長に乾杯。
ベネット団長に乾杯。
The face she just made. But I am. I'm pretty much upset that the domain just disappeared and we didn't get to see what the hell actually happened with that domain. Why did it survive for so long? Why is it was a simulation of Mother Jivari? Why? How did he actually survive other than the sacrifice of his parents? Like, who found him? How did he get to Mondstadt Travelers?
旅人、散歩に付き合ってくれない？眺めのいい場所を知ってるんだ。
Ooh, is he gonna spill the tea finally? We are still that stupid creature. Where's that spot that Venti? Fuck you, Venti. Couldn't be further.
銀融野郎は相変わらずこういう場所を探すのが
気に入ってくれてよかった。鳥よりも今度のお話は
He's gonna do a lore drop.
昔々時間はこの世界の記録を始めた。彼女は属性に存在するすべての命に対して彼女はまるで古い巻物のようにすべての人や出来事、その頃まだ風の精霊だった僕は旋風の神殿で時間と開口したんだ。彼女は僕の願いに耳を傾け、僕に「おや？時と風の物語を聞いたことがあるんだね。味わい深いと思わないか？祭礼、シーカ、遺跡や古書に刻まれた記憶によって取るに足らなかった命が時間を見ること。
それがお前の伝えたかった物語。
まだ物語の序章かな。
Oh, thank God. If he just stopped on that one, I would be so
神弱
upset.
界の汚染には時間的特性がある。言い換えれば、その災害はすべての時間に存在。時間。彼女とは違って、僕は願いをたくさん心に秘めている。500年前、神弱界の汚染が拡散し、僕は神弱界を時間軸から吹き飛ばし、無風の地にした。おっと、情報がいろいろ混ざっちゃってるみたいだね。もし、2、30年前に手の地図徳から神弱界が消えたことを言ってるなら、神弱界は関わってはいけない多くの物語に足を踏み入れていた。そして、僕が500年前に行った選択には代償があった。僕の選択によってモンドに帰れなくなった魂があったんだ。その他にもこの土地に根付き原車霊と融合してアシャになった魂も。
じゃあお前が手の地図と
現エンジンのマービカと協力する必要があった。正解。炎の光こそが僕たちの合図だったん
Mother
だ。
Tracker, he was planning all of
マー
that.
ビカに
Freaking
あの空間から
scheming
本物の
twig.
神弱界へとつながる裂け目を作ってもらったんだ。そこへ僕がこっそり中に入り込んで、家に帰りたがっている魂、そのついでに記憶を一緒に連れ戻す小細工をちょっと
Ah,
ね。
that's correct. He did that to some
マービ
people
カは
before.
君が僕を紹介したがってたって言ってたけど、僕が先回りしちゃったね。彼女も美酒と自由を愛してるみたいで嬉しいよ。話が合いそうだ。いやー、それが何日もダウンしちゃって、また眠りにつくところだったよ。
ほんとか？
でも、まだ蜜酒とダンディライオン酒を満足いくまで楽しんでないから、もうちょっと頑張らないとね。
元気そうじゃないか。オイラたちにおごらせようったって無駄だぞ。
へえ、優しくしてよ。お酒、おごってくれるよね。
Do you wish for now?
モンドを守り、モンドにとどまることを選んでくれたすべての人に、選択の自由を
What
与
I'm
え
happy
た
about
い。
is that they actually introduce more poses in the cutscenes, because before the characters would always do like 2 to 3 poses, and now they're like actually moving around, moving their hands and stuff like that. It wasn't like that in Genshin before. Congrats. Congrats.